Alright. Good afternoon, everybody. We hope you enjoyed our weekly test live stream on one of the most stressful weekly test Wednesdays I have ever experienced. You know, I wasn't kidding when I said this was going to be very stressful. And you bet I was not kidding about it at all. I'll explain about that a little bit more here in just a moment. But before we get to that, however, we're going to do our Wordle word of the day. So let's get to that first. Then we're going to go over all of the tests that have happened so far today. So, after we get through the Wordle here, I'm going to go over all of the tests that have happened so far today. And I'm going to do some revisions on it where necessary. So let's start. I'll explain that a little bit, but let's start here at the top right after TOP. We'll start there following the Wordle, and then I'll go back and get all the iPod stuff and everything else where need be. I'm sure you can already tell by what has happened. Now, since this is a Wednesday test show, I am actually going to be including some of the other tests. I'll go back and get all the ones I missed. Now, because this is a test show, I'm going to include a lot of the overnight stuff in there, too, from WJON. So it's just going to be a whole 24-hour kind of situation here. We're going to try something new this week. And oh boy, I will show you, and I am going to show you, but I will show you in a bit why I call this the most stressful weekly test Wednesday that I've ever been through. I'll show you why in a little bit. You just click the screen to activate the audio on the tablet. Yeah, so I can activate the audio on there. I'm going to mute the scanner for a moment because I am going to need to go back on that and do some additional revisions. Oh, that's a great ID. Let's play it. Why don't we play that ID?
Family Life, a nonprofit supporter of Caleb, presents to Remember a Marriage Getaway. Coming to the Hilton Chicago Oak Brook Hills Resort April 14th through 16th.
And I consider my marriage really good, and I'm still coming because I think it can get a lot better.
Register by April 3rd and save 40% at weekendtoremember.com.
That's a great ID. Ah, yes. You know, I love K-Love's IDs. They're really eccentric, I gotta say myself. Now we know where the T goes. Yeah, I'll be going through everything and making revisions. Be set. I was one letter off. But, whatever. Anyway, that is our word of the day for today. So now, let's go through everything that happened last night. So, again, as you all know, that's WTOP. And then here, we have the Indiana IPAWS test. And yes, I know that they are random. So here's that bulletin. So I'm going back and getting the Indiana IPAWS test. Actually, I may want to try that again. But this time, use the mouse on the tablet. Oh, whatever. Alright, so let's start with the Indiana IPAWS test. We're going to try that again. And then after all this, I actually have an interesting story to tell about what I've heard earlier this afternoon, like right after the Seattle test. You know, I was checking in with the station that you're going to see their weekly from in a little bit here. Because remember, we're going in chronological order of everything that's happened so far. Alright, that's Indiana. Okay. And then next up, now this should look very familiar to many of you. You know, when I saw this initially, I thought this was K-Love. I was thinking this was K-Love when I first saw it. But, when I go down, this says Clark. So, this must be Air 1. Apparently testing again. Did it fail to save? What? Huh. That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Ugh. I'm still going to keep going. Oh, whatever. It's probably never going to save. So you know what I'm going to do? We're going to restart it. I'm going to disconnect the device even though it's restarting. Well, anyway, let's continue on through the list while I get it back on. So Air 1, I was thinking, because when Air 1 tested on Monday night, I did not see in all of California. All I saw was a Clark. So this was kind of like what happened. You know, this was kind of like what happened that one time, which I'm sure a lot of you remember. You know, I'm sure a lot of you remember the story of testing it. You remember that day I got my new earbuds and I was testing them out with some music. I come to Air 1 and I find them running their test. I missed the pre-roll and I didn't get the entirety of the test. You know, the beginning of it, you know, the Air 1 opening, the test message, the pre-roll. Yeah, you know, the pre-roll, the headers, and the ending. I only got half of it. The ending tones, the ending headers, and the closing message. That's what I got when they were testing. And then, of course, minutes later on that same day, K-Love runs theirs. By the time I plugged in my Kato, got it turned on, I heard the end of it. So, I had to use the stream for both times. However, this time, though, I missed it both times. Remember, Monday night, I had it recording Air 1. However, the automation, Monday night, I had it set to record Air 1. However, the automation completely cut that recording short. This time, I left Air 1 out entirely. I had it monitoring K-Love. I was going back several different times on that K-Love recording to see if they even went. Now, this was after I saw LA EAS finally get caught up with his EMF captures, and he posted the K-Love and Air 1 dual test from last week. You know, when Air 1 tested at 12:07 a.m. and then K-Love tested just minutes after? Well, that was nice. Okay. We should be back up and running now. Alright. Okay, we should be... Oh, I didn't activate the audio on here. Okay, let's try it now. There we go. Okay, got the audio activated. Let's try this again. And then we'll continue on. So when I saw these two, comparing the two, what I was thinking is that Air 1's national stream might have failed. I did not have their national stream on the last time. On Monday night, or Sunday night into Monday morning. Was it Sunday night into Monday morning? Yeah, it was. No, it was Monday night. Yeah, it was Monday night. When I had them on at 2 in the morning. They didn't do it. There we go. Yeah, sometimes restarting the device does actually fix the screen recording problem. I don't know what's been going on with it. That's really all I can say. Alright, back to where we were with Air 1. Now, like I did for that independent Air 1 recording, I had to use just the Clark, because remember, the national stream failed. So I would technically call this a redo, because, I mean, this has happened with both EMFs before. K-Love, I'm sure a lot of you have known in the past, I think this has happened twice? Yeah, I think it's happened twice. Remember when Air 1 ran their test, they did not have any headers on their stream at all? They just they just said, okay, it was successful, and then never redid it. This time, they actually did the right thing for once and redid their test. So, what I'm going to be getting here is, this is going to be included in the test compilation. So, the Independent California and the Clark and Frederick. The DC local Air 1 and the national Air 1 will both be used. Is that the end? Yeah, that should be the end. Okay, yeah, that's the end. Alright, so now I've got K-Love being monitored on my Kato again. Okay. Next up is this marine warning from Newport. This marine warning from Newport was issued at 12:52 a.m. this morning. Now, we're going here in chronological order of absolutely everything that's happened so far. We're going to start something new, and we're going to merge everything from the overnight hours into our mega test compilation. So, by the way, Chicago did test at 11:05 actually, for some reason. I remember syncing all these clocks, and some of them are going off course again. So I've got my Kato on K-Love. Again, we're going to keep them on. We're going to wait and see what they do. So as for Air 1 now, this is technically day 0 for them. So Sunday will be their next test. If K-Love tests tonight, then their next one will be on Monday. This is on KC84, and I will be going through all of the tests that have happened so far today, and I'm going to explain why this was very stressful. Alright, so then this marine warning from Newport, and that was really about it for a while. So, WMRA did not test last night. I checked both time slots. So in that case, we will check in with them again tonight. We're going to see if they do it. Of course, I got the WHCP semi-auto test. And then minutes after came, well, there was a lot of stuff missing on here, but that was really all John logged. So, let me continue with the list here. Oh, we got to do ZHF, don't we? And that other test too. And this should all be familiar unless I say otherwise. Alright, so let's continue. So then we had those now 2 out of the 4 Wisconsin stations. I actually got both of them. Then we had WSPC. They tested at... Oh, we're going to revise this. So minutes following WSPC, Albemarle, WYND ran their test and it happened at 4:34. I had WYCT running and their test happened at 5:21. And you won't believe, and I can't even believe myself how close that was to that test being left out. Good thing the flood alarm was set off after. You know, if the alarm was triggered right in the middle of the test, well, that would have been a disaster. And I did leave WNRP running for about another half hour following that, and they did test at 5:50 a.m. from looking back at the recording. So, as of now, we have, 4, 5, 6 out of 13 stations done for this week. I haven't checked on WEDA or FMT yet, but... FMT. Yeah, I should check that tomorrow. Or sometime this week I should. Why is WJON still... Oh yeah, I forgot. I still had all this stuff playing. Okay. So, that's what happened. Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for the... Yellowstone and Montana Public Radio test, and then WJON, and the Classic Concentration Afternoon Marathon. But let's continue on. So, 7:29 a.m. came this IPAWS test. I think I did get this one on replay. Berrien County IPAWS test, Todd County IPAWS test. I got all 3. The Maryland monthly test, and then let's go through the weeklies. So, Lincoln ran theirs right at the start. I forgot this, too. Dodge, Minnesota. But don't worry. Following the afternoon marathon, we're going to continue going through that list, and I'm going to make revisions, changes, additions, and everything else, but... Okay, KMC. Let's get that going here. I'm going to put the clock on the screen. There we go. So, and then of course we had the tornado drill. This is the Quad Cities.
Today, in recognition of is being conducted today. Radio South. This is a test of NOAA weather radio South warning alarm systems. The attention signals you just heard will automatically activate special receivers to warn of the impending hazard. This test is being conducted today in recognition of Severe Weather Awareness Week in Iowa. At this time, we encourage you to take a moment to practice your severe weather emergency sheltering plan. Where would I take shelter coaching Maine right now? The best shelters are in the basement, or it is important to have multiple ways to receive hazardous weather information.
That's the same exact script from the Illinois tornado drill. Yeah, of course I did get Des Moines. This is Sterling. Across ran theirs at the same time. Yeah, and I forgot about Puerto Rico. I should have went back and got that, but whatever. You know what? I'll take care of all that in a little bit here. Alright, just let me close all this stuff here. still have my website open. Positive and encouragement. And now it's time for Classic Concentration and Inside Edition.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN, Fillmore MN, Goodhue MN, Mower MN, Olmsted MN, Wabash MN, and Gwinnett MN, beginning at 11:01 a.m. and ending at 12:01 p.m. This is a test of the emergency alert system for the city of Rochester, Olmsted County, and surrounding counties. If this was a real emergency, instructions would follow with steps to take for personal safety. This test was conducted using the Rochester Alert Emergency Notification System. No instructions are provided at this time. This is only a test.
Nacional de Meteorología en San Juan interrumpe la programación regular de esta emisora para realizar la prueba semanal del sistema de alerta en emergencias para Puerto Rico y las Islas Vírgenes estadounidenses. Durante situaciones de emergencias, esta alarma será activada. La prueba se realiza los miércoles entre las 11 y 12 del mediodía si las condiciones del tiempo lo permiten. De no ser así, se llevará a cabo el próximo día con buen tiempo. The National Weather Service in San Juan has interrupted the normal broadcast to conduct the weekly test of the emergency alert system for Puerto Rico and the U.S. Virgin Islands. During emergency situations, this alarm will be activated. This test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 and 12 noon. If weather conditions are unfavorable, the test will be done the next good weather day. Now we return to our regular programming. Ahora regresamos a nuestra programación regular.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN, beginning at 12:26 p.m. and ending at 1:26 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Dodge County MN. The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for Dodge MN, beginning at 12:26 p.m. and ending at 1:26 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a test. Dodge County MN.
The National Weather Service has just activated the warning alarm tone as a test. This is normally conducted at this time every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon unless severe weather is threatening. During dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated to warn of impending hazards. This alarm tone will also be affected by specific counties based on the transmitter you're listening to. For exact coverage areas, we urge you to check our internet homepage. Receipt of this alarm tone will also vary at different locations, especially greater distances from transmitters and in large buildings. This concludes our weekly morning alarm test. We now return you to our normal broadcast.
Oh yeah, all this stuff here, you gotta.
The following is an urgent warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in the San Francisco Bay Area has issued a special marine warning for waters from Pigeon Point to Point Pinos 10 to 60 nautical miles until 10:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 9:46 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 35 nautical miles west of Point Nuevo, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. If The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The following is an urgent warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in the San Francisco Bay Area has issued a special marine warning for waters from Pigeon Point to Point Pinos 10 to 60 nautical miles until 10:30 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 9:46 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located 35 nautical miles west of Point Nuevo, moving northeast at 15 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will remain over mainly open waters. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
The civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for WeatherMen, beginning at 12:51 p.m. and ending at 8:51 p.m. Test. This is a test from the Wright County Sheriff's Office test.
warning from the National Weather Service. The National Weather Service in the San Francisco Bay Area has issued a special marine warning for San Francisco Bay south of the Bay Bridge, San Pablo Bay, Suisun Bay, the West Delta, and the San Francisco Bay north of the Bay Bridge until 1 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. At 12:21 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a strong thunderstorm was located near Point Bonita, moving north at 25 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source: radar. Impact: small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. The strong thunderstorm will affect portions of the bay mainly near and north of San Francisco. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes.
4030 eastbound, 1 mile, plus 105, no restrictions, out.
detector, mile 109.3. Main 1 eastbound. South County answering over. CNN signal indication west 2 to 1. Go ahead, 67X. E349 is a good one. Okay, signal indication F123. CN detector, mile 109.3. Main 1 eastbound. No defects. Temperature 34F. Total axles 414. Speed 36. Detector out.
All right. Well, there is today's episode of Jeopardy, and I forgot the HF again. Didn't I? Of course I did. All right. And now it's time for Hawaii. Yep, missed out on ZHF, but man, missed a bunch of DC locals today. Maybe we'll get an Alex C later. Because I saw we didn't get one yesterday, so let's see if we get it today. Alright. So, as you had seen already, I went through all of the other tests that have happened today, but I'm sure you've already seen everything else, so I'm going to go back up to the top, and we're going to start there again. We'll continue from where we were before Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune came on. Then we'll get caught up with everything. So let's actually start again right here after the Maryland monthly test. Alright, so let's continue on with the list from where we left off, and we'll go through everything that's happened so far. So, here's where we were at. We were at Lincoln right there. Lincoln went right at 11. I don't know what that Club Sterling group is talking about. But anyway, Lincoln went right at 10 a.m. And of course, Newport goes at that same time. Also at the same time, the Dodge, Fillmore, Goodhue, IPAWS test. Here's the Quad Cities tornado drill with nearly the same message as Illinois. Here's Des Moines' drill, although I wasn't paying attention.
This week's test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Warning Alarm System is in support of the tornado drill for 2023 Severe Weather Awareness Week in Iowa. Normally, the weekly test of TAS alarm system is conducted every Wednesday at 11 a.m. If there is a severe weather threat, the tests are postponed until the next available good weather day. The alarm severe weather threat locals. There is no severe debate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergency messages for 14 transmitters across central Iowa.
So now the only difference in this, compared to the test message, is that they only mentioned the 11 a.m. test. The test that's normally run in the morning. They're still going to do it in the evening, though, just like Tampa did. Remember, as I was saying, remember how Tampa runs their weekly in the morning and evening? The tornado drill counted as their morning test. The evening test still happens that night.
This is only a test. There is no severe weather threat currently across central Iowa. As part of this week's special test tornado drill, dispatchers are encouraged to fan out this message to test emergency communication capabilities and other local spotting activation procedures. All schools, businesses, hospitals, law enforcement, and other weather agencies are urged to test severe weather emergency communications and sheltering plans. This completes our test tornado drill in support of Severe Weather Awareness Week in Iowa. We now return you to regular programming.
They spelled conclude wrong. Oh my gosh. And here's the Sterling test. And here is La Crosse running their test in support of the drill. Here's what they sounded like. Actually, it's better if I unmute the audio so you can hear for yourselves.
This week's test of the National Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio Hazard Warning Alarm Tone is in support of the tornado drill for Severe Weather Awareness Week in Iowa. Normally this weekly test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, but because of the statewide drill, we are conducting a test early this morning. Again, these alarm tones activate for severe weather and other life-threatening emergencies that impact northeast Iowa. Test. This is part.
Now, before I continue on with the message, La Crosse did, they did something else too. You'll see later on. Let's continue.
Of the test tornado drill, dispatchers are encouraged to spread the message and test emergency communication capabilities and local spotter activation procedures. Schools, businesses, hospitals, law enforcement, and other agencies are urged to test their severe weather emergency communication and sheltering plans. Think about where you would shelter right now if a tornado warning was issued for your area. Again, this is only a test. This concludes our test tornado drill in support of Severe Weather Awareness Week in the state of Iowa. We now return you to our normal programming.
So, La Crosse did their tornado drill as their test for this week according to that message. Alright, it's about time for the Samoa here. But let's continue through the list. And then, of course, here's the other Sterling station. Here's Puerto Rico. Here's Quad Cities again. And then Buffalo. There's Sterling. That's Hagerstown. This is the other Buffalo station. Wilmington, Ohio. Louisville. Up to New York. That's Owenton, the other Wilmington station. Here's Indianapolis. A lot of them got their weekly in within the first half hour. That's the Samoa test. We can ignore that. And then here's Raleigh. This is Garner. This is Winston-Salem. And then right there is Greenville-Spartanburg. GSP. I should say GSP. Yeah, I think GSP would be a better way to describe it. So there's GSP right here. Here's Polk. Now this is from WXJ21. And look at this right here. This is WJFK. That's right. Even on Wednesday, WJFK FM still runs a test. You know what? I think they're starting to more often test between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. in addition to their 1:15 a.m. auto test. So I have a feeling we might be seeing a trend here. That's crazy. And then there's that Virginia statewide code they added last week, which I find weird. And then, of course, right after that... Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. The KBTO test. Yeah, KBTO, WVHL. Got those. Peachtree City. I got that, too. Northern Indiana. I did that, too. Yeah, Northern Indiana. Forgot to mention WJAS, WIAL, and WMOH. Mobile, Jacksonville. Got all those. But let's continue. That's Mount Holly. Look at how behind all this was. Wow. I mean, it took like the whole hour to send all that out. My goodness. But, I really like how consistent this is. That's really nice. But anyway, then came Cleveland. In fact, they actually sent it again for some reason. Maybe they set off Mansfield first and then Grafton. Kind of like Fort Worth a little bit. I don't know what that was about. But anyway, there's that other station. This is on KZZ 31. That's Grafton. Here's Paducah. And apparently Tallahassee tested late. They set it for 11:42 and they went at 11:52 a.m. And then in between Tallahassee and the beginning of the Central Time Zone. I'm sure a lot of you can recall last night that I said that we were going to have the Wisconsin Public Radio test, which I got. And then I said, at the end of the announcement, that I was actually going to try and get the WPOZ weekly. In fact, I actually did get the WPOZ test. It's not this one. If we scroll up to the top right here, we will see it. If we go up to the top right here. National Weather Service. Oh, we must have gone way too far. 10:54 a.m. And here it is right here. So, I have a feeling of WPOZ's test time. So, WPOZ can test anywhere between 10:45 and 11. If they don't do it at that time on Wednesday, then they're just going to test it random on another day. That's clearly what I think their pattern is. So, yeah, I think that's a good way to add WPOZ back into our pattern now that we fully understood it. Alright. iPods test, I'm assuming. Yep, kids in Minnesota.
Norfolk Southern 30.7. Track 1, no defects.
Alright, we'll go back on that in a moment. Let's go back up to where we were at. We were right over here. Yes, we were. So, of course, we have the usual Canada test to begin the hour. Of course, it starts with Corpus Christi, Collingwood, and Montreal. I'm not sure if this is right. Either Tallahassee tested twice, or the same message was sent out twice on WJON's part. I don't know. And then, of course, one of them is Montreal, the other is Collingwood. Now, of course, as I expected, Quad Cities counted the Iowa drill, did not count the Iowa drill as their test. And they still ran and Quad Cities still ran their usual weekly.
The preceding signal will...
Yeah, they still ran their usual weekly test. And of course. And then, of course, I got Birmingham, Tulsa. That's another Tulsa station. They actually logged Wichita. They logged Wichita for once. I'm actually surprised. I'm very surprised he's starting to log that. They didn't log a lot of the other stuff, but I do know that Little Rock tested within that time frame. Of course, Chicago tested at that time as well. Happened at 11:05 again, as I said. So, of course, I got that one. So, of course, I got Chicago. Yeah, all that stuff. And, of course, we have Grand Forks. Oh, no. Yeah, Grand Forks went right after Mount Holly with Tallahassee, Grand Forks went. And of course, I got it on WXM 99 Bemidji, Minnesota. But anyway, let's continue. And then we have Nashville right here. And then there is Houston. That's Houston again. And then a Dodge, Minnesota IPAWS test. Here's another Houston station. I'm assuming you logged both. And then here is Shreveport. They went at 11:28, followed by... I don't know why Shreveport has the Louisiana statewide code in there. Same with WSK 36. They have the statewide code for Texas. Now, this is the third office to do this. Now, remember what happened over the past few weeks. Remember how St. Louis said they counted the drill for both Illinois and Missouri as their test, and they on Tuesday at 10 a.m., and they still ran their Wednesday morning test at 11 a.m.? Then the following week, Indianapolis said they would count the tornado warning, the test tornado warning for the Indiana tornado drill as their test, and they still ran their Wednesday morning test. Well, guess what? La Crosse said they would count the Iowa drill as their weekly test for this week, and yet they still ran their usual weekly.
The National Weather Service has just activated the warning alarm tone as a test.
That is the third office in 3 weeks to do something like that. That's the third office in 3 weeks to pull something off like that. I have a feeling LXE does not have a pattern of sorts. They don't have like an 8-day pattern. They actually think they could test anywhere during the week. That's clearly what I think. So, that might be the case. But yeah, look at that. They still tested between 11 a.m. and noon at 11:30, even though the Iowa statewide tornado drill was an hour and a half ago. And of course, Des Moines and Omaha did not counted their morning tests as counted the drill as their tests. I'm assuming North Platte counted their test as counted the drill as their test for this week too, as I had them on. I didn't hear anything from them. But let's continue on. And then we have, if we continue down here, this is where San Francisco began issuing a few marine warnings. In fact, they've all expired. So I'm not sure if they decided not to carry the tsunami drill or not. I have to go back a few hours ago. So San Francisco canceled their test for this week. So San Francisco canceled their weekly altogether for this week. So you kind of say everybody tested, But yeah, this is kind of where the stressful part really began. So, here's what I was doing prior to the beginning of 5th hour. I had actually set up the Duluth and Milwaukee stations as soon as the first portion of the Central Time Zone was going through. After that first portion, however, this is where I started getting stressed getting the rest of the Mountain Time Zone stations up. I was able to accomplish that successfully and just in time, too. Because by the time I got Salt Lake City on, that was it. Everybody was already up and we were ready to go by that point. So because of the marine warning, they're not testing this week. So that will return next Wednesday. Which actually I'm going to be really happy about. Because again, as I said, I'm going to be on spring break next week. And I'm going to have the complete freedom of all those tests. So I'm going to be very happy. Now, going back to Air 1 from earlier this morning, there was actually a really interesting thing I noticed when I was listening to Air 1's national stream on 2 different devices. I'll explain it a little bit here, but let's continue. And then, of course, the Wright County, Minnesota IPOS test. There's Norman. Here's Topeka. I don't know why John is not logging Milwaukee. That's weird. Then, of course, Salt Lake City, again with the statewide code for some reason. Riverton, Wyoming. There's Albuquerque, New Mexico. And look at this right here. The week before DC, WETA tests outside of their time window. And this week, they did the exact same thing. I have a feeling it's anywhere between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. That's really their time window. Between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. So I think they might have readjusted their time window. So I guess I might as well readjust mine. I guess. But okay. But yeah, I guess I might as well readjust my time window too. And then here is here's Grand Junction. Now this was the part I was even more stressed out on. Because of course they had to push that assessment I had for English. Of course they had to push it to Wednesday. Even though the plan said it was going to be happening on Tuesday. But then again, you got to expect the unexpected. Because plan changes could come at any time. And boy, it did not make my day pretty at all. But you know what? You know, when some things like this happen, that means there's definitely going to be a good sign next week. So that's really what it is. But anyway, then of course, as Eureka said they would use the live code for the tsunami drill. And they did. They did do it right at 1 p.m. in addition to all the usual stuff. That's Boise. Pretty sure that's Calgary or Edmonton. Reno. And then here's Chanhassen. Why is Lake California in here? Is this supposed to be Los Angeles? That's weird.
Weather situations.
That's weird how they have Lake County, California in here, even though it's like farther up north. Isn't this supposed to say Los Angeles? I don't know. That's weird. But anyway, then of course San Francisco putting more marine warnings out. And then of course I got the Seattle and Las Vegas test and the Tucson test on replay. And then just recently here, this is the WYCB. Is that WYCB? It was WOL actually. It was WOL. Running a random test. That's the Dojo and Auto test. And then here is WZHF from earlier. Then there's the American Samoa. And then there is the Kitson County, Minnesota IPAWS test. So let's go back for a quick second and get that bulletin. So let's go back and get that bulletin for a quick moment. I didn't have the audio on. Alright, let's try that again. There we go. The audio was
The
off.
civil authorities have issued a required weekly test for kids and MN, beginning at 5:14 p.m. and ending at 6:14 p.m. This is a required weekly test. This is only a Kitson County test.
And that is where we are in terms of tests for the present moment. So we're still waiting on WLXC. I have a feeling they're going to wait till Friday to do it. But as of right now, we are at 7. So, as of the present moment, 7 out of 13 stations are done for this week. Yes, 7 out of 13. So, yep, 7 stations out of 13 are done for this week. Now that's what I like to see. Halfway through the week and halfway through all the stations running their tests. Now, when I'm at my grandparents' later this week, it's going to be a challenge to try and get them all. But you know what? What I'm going to try and do is do the ones that John mainly monitors. The ones that stream alerts, not the ones that do not, because I've noticed he changed out his pattern, like his local lately. So I see he changed out a few stations and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm really happy about what's going to be coming up next Wednesday, because I get to have all this freedom and I don't have to worry about school. In fact, next Wednesday and the Wednesday after that, so I get 2 weeks of freedom. Isn't that nice? That's actually really nice, because I don't have to get up early for school. I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. And then Thursday, oh yeah, that's right, I have that following Thursday off too. So, I guess I could call that a weekend in the middle of the week. I've heard that term before. I've actually first learned that term from that one video this guy made. I don't know if I said the story of it, but I saw that video of him explaining the story of how he wanted to, let me explain the story in as good detail as possible without going too much in detail. Don't want to go too much in detail because, well, yeah. So anyway, let me explain how that story was worded out. So it was sometime in late 2011, and at his school they were giving laptops to students for free. Kind of like free. And all of those laptops were designed for a newer OS like Windows 7, but the school decided to install and replace that with a copy of Windows XP. I'm assuming it was XP Professional, judging by where that was at. Now, he mentions how bloated the OS was and stated how it would take 3 to 5 minutes just to sign in to the OS, just to sign in to the machine. And then he stated how it was even more slow. And in fact, even my school laptop, it's just like that. However, I don't think it's really about the bloatware. Mainly it's about the specs. I mean, 4 gigs of RAM and a Pentium? Oh, heck no. You can barely do stuff on that thing. like, literally, I don't think there's any way I can do any kind of gaming on a laptop with only 4 gigs of RAM and a Pentium. You know, I've actually tried Minecraft. However, it did actually work for the most part. However, it wasn't able to run for long, though. I think it only ran, I think I was able to get it running for like half an hour, and then it would eventually freeze. And in fact, one time, it even blue screened. It even blue screened one time. I think it had the clock watchdog error, kind of like my other laptop. I think I probably bought that not thinking I was going to use it for some other kind of purpose other than what it was designed for. Oh gosh. I think that was probably the worst decision I've made. But I mean, I really enjoyed that blue screen bug before Microsoft patched it. But still, it was kind of fun. Well, let me continue with the story. So he thought, oh my god, this is so bloated, it's so slow. So he thought, why don't I try Windows? Why don't I try to put a newer operating system on it and get away from the school's bloatware? So he noticed that how the school formatted it, he had it formatted as 2 partitions. One being the main hard disk drive and then another being blank. So he installed Windows 7 onto that blank partition and did kind of like a dual boot. So with that blank copy of Windows 7, in addition to the school copy of Windows XP. So everyone else in his class saw what he did and like, hey, we want it too. So he started taking everybody's laptops home, installing Windows 7 on all of them, giving them back the next day. And then the school's principal found out about what was going on. And I heard from the librarian, and he called it, she said, what do you know about 8 minus 1? He called it 8 minus 1 because Windows 8 was not out at the time. I mean, by that time of that story, the Windows 8 was still in development. I mean, it wouldn't be released until the second half of 2012. I mean, it's been long out of support, and I know 8.1's been out of support for about 2 months now. I still have to check on that embedded system. I mean, we still haven't even ran any updates on there yet. I think we should consider doing that. And I'm sure we'll get to that at some point. But anyway, eventually the principal was told about it, and he was suspended for a couple days. Only 2. But thankfully, it was at the end of the year. He wasn't going to miss any important lessons because it was just mainly some end of the year stuff. And that was where I got the term a weekend in the middle of the week. So, and then after his suspension, the students had to have their machines re-imaged. But then, considering how it was the same exact thing, the dual partitions, one with the OS and one being blank, they did nothing about it, and he thought we could easily do it again someday. I thought that was quite an interesting story in connection with such. I mean, I could easily compare the bloat of the Latitude to the the power of my new Inspiron laptop, or even my older one. I mean, my older one was really slow, even slower than the Latitude. In fact, yeah, that thing was on a mechanical hard drive. Oh man, if this Latitude was on a mechanical hard drive, oh yeah, it would be even longer. I could barely do anything on a mechanical hard drive anymore. If it was an older OS like Windows 7 or Windows XP, I would take it. But no, I'm not working on an old piece of hard drive machinery with a newer operating system. I think Microsoft pretty much made SSDs mandatory at this point. I think everybody's making SSDs mandatory at this point, because I don't think anybody wants to run stuff off of mechanical hard drives anymore. That could be my thing. Alright, so now let's go and let's put everything together. So now let's go ahead and put everything together from what happened so far. We're going to go in order. So again, we're going to go in chronological order. So again, we're going in order. Something's going on here. Oh wait, now streaming. Something's going on here. No. Wow, something's going on.
Water in your vehicle in stitches
This one failed,
and culverts, even if they are current rivers, drainage.
Yeah, it's a fail.
The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning. Avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area. Kuhio Highway in Hanale may close on short to no notice.
Well, that's going to postpone their test very quickly. I'm sure they made a statement. Yep. Yeah, I don't think I was paying attention to their statement. Alright, so because of the severe weather ongoing in Kauai right now, this is only in effect till 6 p.m. this afternoon, so Hawaii will be the only test postponed as of right now, which actually does not seem to matter.
In stitches and culverts, don't drown.
Yeah, I wouldn't get all of it though, but you know what? I don't care.
Is for Kauai County. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning. Avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area.
Okay, so I think what that means is that Hawaii Public Radio may not run their test today because of the active weather. Who knows what they'll do? Hopefully not like EMF. You know, EMF is EMF. They can test whenever they want. Even if severe weather is occurring. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. Alright. Okay, let's give it another try. Alright, let's give it another try. I'm only going to include the civil emergency message because the flash flood warning was not everything.
This message is for Kauai County. The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning. Avoid all non-essential travel, particularly in the North Shore area. Kuhio Highway in Hanale may close on short to no notice. Sent by Kauai Emergency Management Agency.
Alright, so now we know about what happened with Hawaii. Now I actually want to explain more about that little story when I was going to record like an Air 1 ID. So, I was in my programming class listening to Air 1 in addition to the Seattle test. I had the independent, their live streaming link extracted directly. I had that playing, and of course that said the 94.9, 94.3 WAWE ID, the ID out of Glendale Heights. But then when I went to their website and listened to the stream, it did the Hollister ID. The KHRI Hollister ID. And then when I played Air 1 on my phone via the cellular signal, this was the ID I got.
Air 1. 90.1, 96.9, Cincinnati. WORI Harrison. WKFS HD3, Milford.
That's the Air 1 in Cincinnati. That's the Air 1 in Cincinnati. So I got to hear the IDs of 3 different Air 1s. The Air 1 in Cincinnati, the Air 1 in Hollister, and the Air 1 here in Chicago. You know what? I might have to see how Caleb reacts. Oh my gosh. And then listen to what it said afterwards.
There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. Make your $30 a month gift now.
That's
One.com with 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. Make your $30 a month gift now. Gift. Air 1. 90.1, 96.9, Cincinnati. WORI Harrison. WKFS HD3, Milford. There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. Make your $30 a month gift now. 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air 1. Make your $30 a month gift now at 888-937-2471 or air1.com.
Yeah, that's what I got when I was checking in on the fund drive, seeing what was going on. But as of now, there's only 20 hours and 14, there's only like 20 and a quarter hours left of this fund drive that Air 1 is doing. In fact, it actually ends tomorrow at, I believe, 1 o'clock sharp. Yeah, I believe at 1 o'clock sharp tomorrow, the fund drive ends. So you know what, if I'm actually, you know what, I might actually record the final moments of the fund drive. Yeah, I might record the final moments of the fund drive.
Yeah, we got a good wheeler.
Maybe document the experience. But, I know Air 1's not going to test. Maybe K-Puff will. But you know what? In addition to that, I'll record the final moments of the Air 1 fund drive. That would be nice if K-Love tests tonight. That would be cool. Alright. So yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Okay, let's continue on. So now, of course, all those auto tests, WQBE, basically everything I said about earlier.
360K Warranted.
KWRE Warrington, Troy, Wisconsin.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yep, that's WNRP. Well, of course, let's continue on here.
1320.
And then, of course, here is WJAS. Why don't we have a little fun slow it down?
This has been a test of the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
On the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS.
1320 WJAS.
This was only a test.
Test.
And then, oh yeah, I was going back on that IPOS test, like I said before. So I gotta move it in between.
Today.
And then the 38 seconds is WIAL.
Get your day started right. Mornings with Tom Stryker on today's Variety
I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Then WMOH.
This is a test. This is a test. This is a test.
I'm not sure how it ended up locking into the Air 1 in Cincinnati, even though there was no station being mentioned. That's interesting. Now, let me be honest here. This is not let me tell you, this is not the first time that something like this has happened. This is not the first time. This has happened with K-Love before, and in fact, I'm just looking at the K-Love site right now on my phone, and it's saying it's picking up the K-Love out of Plymouth, Indiana. It says it's locked into the K-Love out of Plymouth, Indiana. I can't believe it. That is so weird. Then when I put it on Wi-Fi and reload, now we're back to the correct location. We're back to the Joliet with the Chicago ID. I wonder if the Chicago ID is still going to play or be replaced by the Plymouth ID. Oh my gosh. You know, when I had the Air 1 in Sugar Grove, I thought it was going to say the 88, oh yeah, the WSRI ID out of Sugar Grove. I wonder if it was going to say that, but it said WAWE instead. So we're kind of doing like stream DXing, really. We're getting K-Love IDs out of different areas. Now, 89.3 out of Plymouth, I think we have done that station before. You know what? Just for fun, let's see what Air 1 this is picking up. Should be picking up the one in Sugar Grove. It's picking up nothing. It's not even showing an Air 1 location. You know, the last time I did it, oh yeah, the screen, oh yeah, the window is so small. The window is so small that it can't even show like the full design. Yeah, there you go. There is no station being mentioned on Air 1. So it's gonna do, so I don't know, so is this Hollister the default or not? I don't know what the default K-Love ID is going to be. You know what? We'll try all this out late. You know what? We'll try this all out and we'll see what it picks up. We'll try this out before Florida and Mark Levin. We'll see what it comes up with. My gosh. I am impressed by these IDs myself. We're going to do it with K-Love and then we'll try it again with Air 1 another time. Because, well, you know, the fun drive. And then, of course, the Barry in Michigan. Yeah, why don't we lower the pitch of that thing? and stay encouraged. Yeah, let's keep it playing in that low pitch. But that is interesting, what I'm seeing. I think the school might have implemented more location restrictions, so now it defaults to the main location. But these are the stations that it's supposed to be displaying. Why is everyone saying, it's still saying that There Is Freedom is playing? Is it... Oh yeah, it must be one of those fun drive IDs. But that's interesting, because on the school machine, it's not giving me any location at all. You know what? I can't wait to see what K-Love this is going to show. I wonder what the ID is going to be on there. I wonder what ID it's going to be. We're going to find out. Alright, I don't want to go any further, but this is going to be so weird when we hear these two IDs, like, simultaneously. I want to try it with K-Love first. Now, I don't think I tried K-Love out earlier, but I wonder if the location's going to change when I'm in, like, a different area or something. This is weird. Because I heard an Air 1 ID out of Hollister, and then I hear an Air 1 ID out of... Wait, let's see what the Air 1 ID is. Let's see what Air 1's coming up with. Because it didn't give me a station last time. Oh my god. I swear if it does Cincinnati again... This is so interesting. This is so weird. Here I'm going to show the... I'm going to show the transmitter areas... No, we don't want the listen. We just want the website. Oh, I typed it in wrong. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. We want the... There's just 20 hours left to fund your Air 1. Ooh. Become an Air 1 influencer. That's right. That's where you get to decide what songs you want to hear on Air 1 and what songs you don't. Anyway, that's the verse of the day. And we should find the music section. Here, they must have merged their station finder all in one page. That's wonderful. I'll show you, wait, that's not right. It should say oh, here we go. Yeah. KHRI. Hollister. I love that one. KHRI. Hollister. KHRI. Hollister. All right. Hold up a second. That was weird. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We need. Let's start with K-Love, and then we'll do Air 1. This is interesting. What the two are picking up. All right, we're getting ready now for Mark Levin, so we're going to end monitoring of WLXE for tonight. We'll come back to them tomorrow. For now, let's get set for Tampa. This is the only device I'm going to start it on right now because, my gosh. Let's wait for their top of the hour ID and then we'll start. I'm going to get the, I want the desktop because if I screen record the entire desktop, then the audio will be recorded on the system as well. But this is weird, what it's picking up. Hey Google, play WMAL.
Streaming WMAL from Odyssey.
Let's see what comes up. Gonna be impressive once we find out. Did you skip the top of the hour ID? Oh my god, it skipped the top of the hour. Now we have to wait till this song is over. And there is our daily episode of Caesar's Challenge. I love that game. Oh, and it's just about time for GS7 Marathon 2. I want to see what these K-Loves are.
This all started after he allegedly abducted Brett's girlfriend who got away. Heather Curtis on WMAL and WMAL.com. DC Council member testified before a House committee today as lawmakers threaten to block another piece of legislation, the DC Police Reform Bill.
Let's see what K-Loves get pulled down. Let's go back to the present.
We're still years away from seeing the
Let's see what IDs get pulled down from this. We're gonna find out in a moment. Looks like this one did it already. Oh my god. This one pulled the ID out of there. Let's see what it pulled on here. So it looks like it pulled the default ID. That is interesting. Alright, we're almost ready here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, we're missing a few. KSGF, aren't we? Yeah, KSGF are missing. Alright, we're almost ready. The Mark Levin show with an ad up top. This thing. Okay, we're almost ready. KZRG, KRLA, KYOS, and now we're set.
Radar weather. Like the meteorologist John Weatherby. Mostly clear. South winds diminishing, low 44. Thursday, partly sunny, windy, high of 66. 40% chance of overnight showers Thursday night. A service of Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric. For all your home's air, plumbing, and electric needs, trust the pros at Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric. Schedule online anytime. Go Pascal.com. It's 360 Pascal's Talk.
That's all we got. There goes Tampa.
This is NOAA Weather Radio, the 24-hour voice of the National Weather Service, proceeding from Ruskin, Florida. This test was public warning and alarm, and it's just the same as a more specific area message encoder. You can check out what the same system does online. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and again 6 p.m.
Wow, he's really struggling on the test message. Alright. So, good round of masterminds so far. There is Tampa right here. Okay, let's go back to JON. So far, nothing. So we're just going to keep waiting. Alright, let's put Elkhart back on. Now we can crank up the scanner. Now I'll end it there. Okay, so now for one of the least favorite parts of this whole thing. And that's to go back on that 40-minute video to see what else happened. Now we're going to go in order. In fact, we actually don't need to wait long, though, because the next weekly happens rather quickly. I hear Masterminds is back on. Gonna be talking about each other. Alright, now I want to go back on KLT, and I'm gonna need this again. So I can do just that. Because I want to know if WDO1 managed to log any of the other tests. Happened. And then, as always, at the 10 o'clock hour, we're going to be taking a look at all of the tests. We're going to go through, see how every enthusiast out there did. Let me get this on KLT. Go back up. Looks like it didn't happen. Alright, it's coming back. It's going to be Michael and Ryan in the trivia showdown tonight. Playing, visit us at wolfeas.com. wolfeas.com.
go ahead and take it across switch. I'll get you back through the yard here, man. Okay, ready there it is? Yeah. Elkhart. That's Elkhart answer. At 266 Elkhart, we're ready to go. Alright guys, we'll be down to 423 signal indication. Signal indication 423. Elkhart 264, if you guys aren't already on the move, you're okay down to the fuel pit. We're trying, Ball. Alright, down to the fuel pit.
That's an English. The Twisted Sisters. That's what it was. Glad I made that connection. Anyway. So yeah, good first part of Mastermind. Of People Puzzlers so far. Now, there's this one part of today's Masterminds episode. I want to see what the Club Sterling group responds with. Discard that. All I'm really going to do is crop the image. I wonder what the Club Sterling group is going to think of this. Well, let's find out. So, here's... I'm going to continue going through all those tests in a moment. First, I'm going to upload the photo. And we need to go to the desktop because that's where we're going to find the image. And there it is. However, I don't think it fully... You know what? I think it's better if we copy it over to the other computer. Yeah, I think let's send it from the other computer. Why don't we do that? So, again, same thing. Upload. Use the photo. Now we wait for it, and there it is. Now let's go to the Club Sterling group and see how they respond. One of the clues on today's People Puzzler. One of the clues on today's People Puzzler. Rick rolling Astley will never do it. Let's see what their response is. What are the clues on today's People Puzzler? I thought I'd take I'll probably just yeah, remove the attachment. Yeah, to bypass, you hold down shift and click delete to bypass that thing. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a snip of the... All I'm just going to do is... I don't mean trim down the whole thing. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to duplicate the photo. Can we paste it anywhere? Or are we not getting a duplicate out? Oh yeah, there we go. Duplicate. We'll revert this. Then I'm gonna shorten it down to 2 images. We're going to upload the first photo, then the second one. I had to share that. Now that I fixed it, let's see what kind of response we get. In the meantime,
30Q over. 30Q? Yeah, keep it rolling down to 426. Once this 264 clears it, you guys have a route in. Alright, keep it coming down to 426. That is correct, thank you.
I'm getting seals. Alright, let's keep going. I got seals already. Sure, I'll add more. We're crawling ass we will never do it. Get you up. I knew they were going to be impressed by those clues. Oh, another one. Semi-race? I don't know what to call it. Semi-race, maybe? Sure, but then again, I don't know. How long was my Kato been plugged in? 5 hours now? Probably. Let's see. Why don't we, the Caleb ID is nothing special, but getting the Plymouth ID and Cincinnati. K-H-R-I. Hollister. That's great. K-H-R-I. Hollister. That was fun getting that ID. I'll have to post all those IDs separately. I mean, we're nearly done with the central time zone portion of the video. Getting that put together. Also, soon it's going to be time to get ready for WQAH, and this time we're going to leave it on for an extended period. It does seem to go between 6 and 7. I think it's going to be more between 6 and 8 p.m. So I'll leave it going within that time slot this time. Okay. Now, I'm on the Mountain Time Zone section. I had it down HPR for the test today. Yeah, I highly doubt HPR is going to test today due to the ongoing severe weather there. So Hawaii is the only office that's been postponed this week. Otherwise, everybody else went perfectly. All right. Now it's time to get ready for Mobile and WQAH. Already? Well, that was fast. Well, that was quick. That was fast. Alright, so we're having a slight change in our dinner plans this evening. Now, originally, we were supposed to have Salisbury steaks, but unfortunately our guest staff here did not really have a good understanding of how long that's going to take to make. I think that's something my parents would have to teach her beforehand, but they didn't have enough time. Because again, there's only a short time between there was a short time between them leaving the house and getting to the airport yesterday. But that is okay. So instead tonight, I get to have Westfield Family Restaurant. Yep. We're picking up Westfield tonight. You get to have that every like once in a, I don't know. I mean, it's been a while since we did Westfield, so why don't we try it? Why don't we give them again? And as you can see, there's Mobile. There's those seals that I got on that people puzzler clue. Now, a lot of you were wondering what was going on behind the scenes before and after. So a lot of you were wondering what was going on. Well, I decided to mix in Toto's Africa with the Pacer. So why don't we actually try it on Audacity? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. You know what? Let's try what we can. So here's version 3. Now we're going to add Toto into here. I'm going to set the logger aside. Oh, we set this aside too, just for authenticity. And are we? Oh yeah, that was from that thing. Negative 0.2, because that's usually the pitch I had it set. Now let's see what Toto's Africa is like when we mix it together with this Pacer thing. Oh, that's right. Well, that was quick, because now I can't handle it anymore. Okay, well, that was interesting. Now I can't even access the configuration file. That's nice. Now what are we going to do? Now what are we going to do? Oh, yeah.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test.
We can play that. Then grab... Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. We'll play around with that a little bit more in a moment. For now, let's go back to Switch. Alright. Our food is on its way here to our studio. Now, in addition to all this, I also decided to mix in a few test pre-rolls, like Air 1.
This is the test of the emergency broadcast using your
Of the emergency alert system. Look at all this stuff. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Only a test. The BBC on WMRA. The BBC on WMRA. The emergency alert system. It's really slow.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is great. Emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Weekly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This
is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is great.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test
test.
Of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Only
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency.
All right.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, who will be the stars of tonight's WWE showdown? Let's find out.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Around the house.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency
All right.
alert system.
Close the scanner.
Lowe's MVP's bonus day. Right now, buy a DeWalt 20-volt max power stack battery 2-pack at $199 and get a select DeWalt Bear tool free. Plus, earn 3 times the bonus points on all the top Lowe's MVP's bonus days are back. Shop Lowe's. Right now, buy a DeWalt 20-volt max power stack battery 2-pack at $199 and get a select DeWalt Bear tool free. Plus, earn 3 times
No name.
all the top HVT tools and products. Shop even more savings and bonus points offers during MVP's bonus days at Lowe's. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts if any. Valid 3/20 through 3/31. Subject to change. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discounts taken at time of purchase. Visit Lowe's.com/MVP's bonus points for details.
Locations for 3 to 10 hours and night accumulations of around 1/10 of an inch possible. Lowest amounts across north central South Dakota.
All right, it's just about time for the finale here. Oh, it's going to be time to check on KHPR again. Well, for now. Alright, for now let's go watch some Alright, here we go. It is time for the Weekly Test Wednesday finale. So we're only going to be taking Hawaii into the next day. So we're only going to be taking Hawaii into the next day. Alright, we're going to be taking Hawaii into the next day. So we'll be taking Hawaii into tomorrow for our postponements, but other than that, everybody else ran their weekly as intended, as they are supposed to as well. So we're going to check HPR this hour. If they don't do it, then we will
frequency of 730 kilohertz with a power of 1,000 watts, designated by the Federal Communications Commission. TWRE is owned and operated by the Casper Broadcasting Company of Missouri. We invite you to join us tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. I'm from the staff and management of TWRE. Have a pleasant evening.
You have just heard a test of the National Weather Service Radio warning alarm feature. Reception of this warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at a greater distance from the transmitter, will occur even when you are... The preceding was a test of the warning alarm system of National Weather Service radio station WNT91 in Topeka, Kansas. During potential or control dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard or using good call answers. These receivers are normally conducted twice each Wednesday. The warning alarm, the first test will occur around noon and the second near 7 p.m. When there is severe weather, flash the threat of severe weather in the area. Warning test will be postponed until the next weather day. And especially the warning alarm that it will vary in any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm KZZ61 at Carroll, watches and warnings KZZ68 at Dunwoodies, KXI 65 at Lennox, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, and Calhoun are available on weather day. Cerri, patches the alarm and more activate for severe weather. Now returns from the MontCoEAS emergency messages for the following 14 transmitters and associated broadcast areas. WXL 57 at Des Moines, WXL 94 at Bremer County, WXC 84 at Fort Dodge, KXI 98 at Marshalltown, KXI 62 at Montezuma, WXL 91 at Raspin Lake, WNG 730 at Azuma, KZZ 51 at Carroll, KZZ 68 at Van Wert, KXI 65 at Lennox, WNG 666 at Iowa Falls, WNG 668 at Denison, WNG 688 at Ringston, KJY 63 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each transmitter, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the NOAA Weather Radio section at our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now return to regular programming. Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for portions of central Iowa.
And that is a wrap, folks. I'm going to set the color back. And folks, that's a wrap. That is all of the tests for this week. However, I'm going to leave WQAH running for another hour. To see if they eventually do theirs. We will totally be back to America Says and we'll play some more. We're suddenly back up to a gig, so why instead don't we use one of my existing projects here? Let's try this, because says it's gonna save all the temp. Oh yeah, this is where I combined the 3-2-1 joglap 1 thing. It's this thing right here. Alright, now we're gonna go back to America Says. And let's see how this round plays out. good game America says it's been so far. You rule! Yeah, the Burger King commercial. It's something I still can't get enough of. More Wii Music corruption. It's glitching out. Corrupting Wii Music. I can barely interpret anything. Let's hear the healing backwards. What kind of subliminal messaging is in this thing? There you go, that's the healing backwards. That's great. Why don't we remove all this? I was not able to copy it all over last time, so let's see if we can try it this time. I think we should. We should be able to, at least. It's supposed to be for King and Country, but I don't care. Alright, now let's try For God is With Us backwards. Okay, first of all, I'd like to apologize for the mistake. Because I was just dragging the next song into Audacity. Yeah, I didn't even get it at all. Well, anyway, I do apologize for the mistake. Because that was not supposed to happen. What I was doing was I was dragging this song into Audacity. It crashed on me. And then as soon as Audacity went away and I lifted up and I released the left click, as soon as I released it, that's where it went into OBS instead of Audacity. Now, you know, I've made that mistake twice already with video clips. This is actually the first time I've done it with an audio sample. What we were going to try and do now is we're going to play the entire Lions song backwards. Yep, on... Yes, that's right. On America Says, it is anybody's game. And Audacity crashed again. But you know what? I am done with Audacity in the first place. So look at that. More stuff. That's cool. Anyway, so what have I been doing? So I've been going back on the Steel Highway rail cams to see how every town in the state reacted when the statewide tornado drill happened earlier this morning. So I went through several cams that I did not hear the siren, but on Mount Pleasant, I was able to hear a siren. It was the usual 1-minute alert.
At Domino's, you can get made with the world's.
Let's see how West Liberty, Iowa reacted. Nothing. There was nothing. Downtown Bellevue is no help either. That's Trempealeau, Wisconsin. Let's see how the Washington Depot reacted. They had a voice message. That's how they did it. And that was it on Washington Depot. I'll keep going through and I'll see how everybody reacted. And I'll look at Kearney and all the other Nebraska cameras next. Alright, so more winter storm stuff. That's nice. So anyway, going through another cam.
I was down to talk.
When I was on Cedar Falls Junction, I heard a siren very faintly. Let's see how Grandma Mountain Depot reacted.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Like before, could slightly hear something on the rail cam. Alright, let's look at the status on yep, it looks like 3 came through already. Well, let's take a good look. It was 180 and 2 on 3 this evening. Nothing special. Alright. Now let's go over to Kearney for a moment, because I want to see how they reacted to the drill. We gotta scroll all the way down. Oh yeah. Let's see if San Juan Capistrano did anything for the tsunami drill earlier this afternoon. Let's see if they reacted. See what they did. Nothing. No warning sirens. No nothing. That is not a good response. Okay, there's Kearney. So it looks like they've... Okay, so this time they've closed the crossing again. They've closed the crossing again. They're going to be changing the grade, I can tell. Let's see how they reacted when the drill happened. Nothing. And by this point, the workers are beginning to detach and remove the grade. So I don't know what they're doing with it, but right now the crossing is closed. And I'm sure they're done for the night, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Alright. So that's a good check on the tornado drill from today and the Amtrak 3.
Call from gauge9288 at gmail.com.
Warning for the island of Cerri until 5:30 p.m. At 2:27 p.m., radar indicated heavy rain continuing over saturated ground across the southern portion of the island of Cerri. Rain was falling at a rate of 1 to 3 inches per hour. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to Cerri until 5:30 p.m. At 2:27 p.m., radar indicated heavy rain continuing over saturated ground across the southern portion of the island of Cerri. Rain was falling at a rate of 1 to 3 inches per hour. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to continue. Flash flooding along with heavy rain. Sewer
card answer, no. 31 QO. Hey, 487 is a good one. Okay, proceed west from where you stand, signal notification. That is correct, thank you.
All right. Good round of switch of the pyramid so far. All right. We're going to end the monitoring of QAH. We'll see if they eventually tested. I'm having fun with these Liberty Mutual effects again. Oh, this is great. Okay, so found out that WQH did test. Happened at 6:46. It was just before the Waco test. And we're gonna get the CDs ready for our Wheel of Fortune game, which we will be doing. Well, yeah, Wheel of Fortune, Deal or No Deal, which we will be doing in about an hour from now. So for the time being, yeah, of course I've been watching those. I just found a YTP on a Liberty Mutual commercial. Alright, let's go ahead and do some additional power offs. I'm going to go ahead and power off Bearcat, because we don't need it. And so far, the first two winners of the program, the Pyramid, they did not win the $50,000 in the winner's circle, but they will get a chance. If they will go free, they'll be going for $100,000 should they get there again. But we will see if they will as we go to the next round of the Pyramid. So, we got to see a pyramid tiebreaker. Huh.
Night time. At 6:16 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, a line of heavy showers.
Let's do the right thing this time and go back on replay. Here's how we get a station to test.
Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the positive. This has been a test of the emergency alert. This system. Positive, encouraging Caleb. You and your this has been a test of the event. Positive, you and this has been a test of the encouraging
Looks like that's all we can fit. beginning of the second half of Pyramid so far. Now, our first winners of this half are going to try and play for $50,000 in the winner's circle, which will be coming up in just minutes. A test of the emergency alert system. WSPC Albemarle.
The test of the emergency.
National,
State or local emergency.
positive, encouraging
I'm hoping we
K-Love.
can get a K-Love tonight.
This has been a test of the emergency alert
Alright, let's see if the winners can win $50,000 in the winner's circle.
In the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love. Positive, encouraging K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Positive, encouraging Caleb. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the
A test of the alert. That's fun. Alright, so that is it for our main portion of our Wednesday night marathon. However, I should say our prime time. I mixed up the terms again. I mixed them up again. Alright, so, however, our prime time is not over yet. Because if you've been looking at the schedule for a while now, I'm sure you all know what's coming next. So we might as well get it set. And I see he forgot to start the call again. So while we wait for him to pick up, I'll go ahead and run the game. Yep, so now the main portion of our prime time is pretty much over. Did he fall asleep? I think he fell asleep. Yeah, I've been watching that Liberty Mutual YTP for the past half hour. It's the same thing. Oh my gosh. That Kia Forte commercial. Oh my goodness. Only pay for what you need. This is the end of it right here. Bibbity. Liberty bibbity bibbity. Liberty Mutual Spanish effect. It's Spanish and English. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's been up with me in the Liberty Mutual effects. I see Tornado Fan has updated his intro, and I see a few other things too, including another exciting edition of the ice cream truck. No, it does not belong in the self-checkout. It belongs in the ice cream truck. Oh, I forgot the radio enthusiast stream to the Melbourne test, but I'd probably Yeah, I think I wasn't thinking of using it in the first place, but that's alright. I wonder where he is tonight. Looks like the 6 p.m. test caught. Okay. We've been, alright, we've been trying. Looks like we've so far not, okay, looks like we so far do not have a response. I don't know where he is this evening, but, I mean, I thought the 9 o'clock time slot was going to work. Did he forget it was like 10 p.m. Central? Not Eastern or something? I don't know. Maybe he forgot again. That's probably what I think. He must have forgot again. Yeah, I think he must have forgot again. But yeah, let's look through the... Yeah, my office has the day 3 enhanced risk. But you know what? While we are at it, let's actually go... So while we wait for him to get back to us, why don't we take a look at what we have coming up here. So, you know, I'm actually really happy about today. Ooh, discussion concerning snow squall. Where did all the bots... Oh, the bots are over here. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, this is really what I like to see on a Wednesday weekly test day. Just generals and nothing more, no marginals to worry about. Everybody got their weekly in. All but 2. San Francisco canceled theirs entirely for the week, and Hawaii postponed theirs to tomorrow because of the excessive rainfall and flash flood threat occurring on the island states. So, unfortunately, on the Hawaiian Islands, their tests will have to wait till tomorrow. But, you know, that's actually kind of a good thing for me. So, now, when San Francisco canceled theirs last week, they said they were going to postpone it. But now, this week, they're saying they're canceling it altogether. Now, I don't know if they're actually going to cancel it altogether or not. Now, we're gonna wait patiently for Brandon to get back to us so we can start this game. Because I want it over with before we go tonight. So then again, for those who missed what we had said at the top of the program, we started with 5 stations already done with their tests, and now that number has jumped up very quickly. So NRP is done for this week. Y&D, a lot of our usual stuff is done for this week. A lot of our usual stuff is done. So, apparently, Evan doesn't know. Apparently, Evan's been filling in for Bill Bukowski again. So, maybe he doesn't even know, like, the ins and outs of such. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, boy. I'm going to feel so much better tomorrow now that this incredible test apocalypse is behind us. Oh, goodness. You know, we're going to be going through incredible insanity of our own over the next few days. Let's take a look at the day 2. As you can see, in fact, that marginal risk actually got larger. In fact, we may actually be looking at potentially looking at a slight risk here as that thing becomes day 1. Now, again, that's a marginal. Something could end up happening in that area. So something could end up happening in that area. Remember, marginals do not mean that it won't happen, but mean some things do happen in marginal risks. I mean, you never know if it will, and you may never know. So, like, you never know if something's going to happen in a marginal risk. I mean, take, for example, the marginal risk here from over the weekend, and even compare it to that surprise marine warning during our Minecraft show a couple weeks ago. Yeah, compare those two. Yeah, compare those two to this. This is going to be a disaster of epic proportions. I am actually in the slight risk on both areas. Both areas here and closer to the city, both are in a slight risk for severe weather. But now we finally figured out. Now she finally figured out the Salisbury stakes. We'll be having those tomorrow. But you know what? I think pushing that to tomorrow and doing Westfield today, I think that was actually a good idea because, I mean, they are calling for some storms and maybe some rainfall tomorrow. As according to the day 2, we are in a general. But, I mean, you never know what will end up happening in general. You might get a surprise warning, maybe a surprise marine warning, like what happened in San Francisco earlier today, which actually had the National Weather Service again in San Francisco to cancel their test entirely this week. So that will return next week. But oh boy, this one's gonna go down as the most stressful Wednesdays I've ever been through. Oh yeah, and I also cannot forget that I also forgot something. Because we're gonna be at our grandparents', we will have to delay Deal or No Deal next week. However, since I will be back here the following Wednesday, we're going to be doing a Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition double header, which also means an extended broadcast. I don't know how extended, though, because I don't know how extended I'll take it, but now I am going to have to make some adjustments in terms of test pattern, like patterns of all the stations. Yeah, I don't think monitoring them all was actually a good idea. I'm going to have to start cutting some of these down again. I'll have to cut a lot of this off because, yeah, that really took up a lot of bandwidth earlier this week. It took up a lot of bandwidth. So, yeah. So, it's not the overnight that's our concern, it's what's been going on in the morning. That's the concern. So I need to do something. Oh, that's right. That's right. I'll be with my grandparents this weekend, so I'll actually have a lot of time to, you know what, I can actually just, you know, when I'm at my, usually when I'm at my grandparents, I just usually go all out on the Wi-Fi signal. I just usually go all out and just play like several different YouTube streams at the same time, and maybe a whole bunch of internet streams. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. She doesn't even use her internet as much as she thinks she does. Well, my Nana, that is. She doesn't use her internet as much as we do here, but I guess really our internet service was not prepared for this incredible extravaganza. You know what? I think another thing that could be a result of this would be, you know what? I think another possible reason to this could potentially another reason could be Mark Levin. Could be our Mark Levin anthem. You know, that's what I was thinking. Because remember what I said at the beginning of... Remember what I said at the beginning of Tuesday's show. Was it Tuesday's show? Or was it before? Yeah, I think I said it before our Minecraft show on Monday evening. I said that I am considering discontinuing the Mark Levin anthem entirely from my channel. So, tomorrow, maybe the very last time I'll ever get a Mark Levin intro on my channel. It'll be the very last time I'll ever feature the Mark Levin anthem on my channel. The very last time. Now remember here, we're trying to save bandwidth as much as possible, and I think the Mark Levin anthem, I don't think really holds too much of a significance to the channel. You know what? I think I might still tune into Mark Levin just for fun. However, none of the anthem stuff will be uploaded on the channel anymore because, I mean, the YouTube algorithm had found the song, the anthem, copyrighted multiple times. More specifically during the first few days and months and weeks, getting it after introducing all the stations one by one of doing them all, and considering how it's related to politics and stuff. Those are some of the reasons why I'm actually considering discontinuing the Mark Levin intro for good on my channel. I know the user who introduced it to me is still going to be getting it. However, I won't be anymore. Most likely after tomorrow. So, what I'm thinking tomorrow is we're going to do a, I think we'll probably start like 4:30 or so, probably prior to Mastermind. We're going to do what I call the Mark Levin farewell celebration. I'll call it the Mark Levin farewell. Well, essentially what that is we're going to do every single station on Mark Levin. Every single station that carries Mark Levin. We're going to do every single station one last time. And we're not doing SDR. We're not doing any SDR. We're doing the live streams. Exactly how it began. So we're going to end my run with Mark Levin just like how it started. Now again, it's my initial thought. Again, it's my initial thought. Whether I am going to be discontinuing Mark Levin officially or not. However, so far it looks like discontinuing the anthem seems to be in my outlook, because I don't really think, again, as I said earlier, the anthem I don't think holds any significance at all to the channel. So, I mean, it's been less than a year since I even started this thing, so I guess I could say this thing was short-lived. I don't know that short-lived, really, but I know how a lot of you seem to be enjoying my other EAS content, but I really don't think the Mark Levin anthem holds any significance. So, here's what I am planning on. Now, do keep this in mind. This is coinciding. Remember, now keep in mind here. Masterminds is part of our prime time. So I need some room. I need to accommodate the entirety of Masterminds. Because of this Mark Levin thing, I've literally missed the first 10 minutes of the show, and I want to see all of it. So, with this being considered the case, I am planning on discontinuing the Mark Levin anthem entirely, again, from my channel. So, here's what I am hoping on planning for this week. So, here's what we're going to do. As again, like I said, we're going to do our Mark Levin farewell celebration. We're going to do our Mark Levin farewell. See, yeah, as I was saying, we're going to do our Mark Levin farewell party. No, we're not saying farewell to the show itself. We're actually saying farewell to my run of capturing the Mark Levin anthem every weeknight. So, yeah, it's going to be unfortunate, but this is probably the last move I have in addition to, because I want to try and save as much bandwidth as possible, and I think Mark Levin is probably what's causing all of this. So, again, as I said, with this being considered the case, Mark Levin, I'm predicting, will be no more from my channel after, well, not after tomorrow, really, but here is how I anticipate it all to go. Thursday the 30th, that's tomorrow, we're going to do our on-air farewell celebration, where we're going to play every single station on that list one last time. We're going to do every single station on that list on my website one more time. Yeah, that's right. Every single one of them split across 3 devices. Maybe 4, maybe 5. But who knows? But either way, every single one. Just like how it began. So that's going to be the farewell on air. However, I will continue to get the Mark Levin anthem as usual for about a week or so, starting on Friday, March 31st, with the actual Mark Levin finale being on April 7th. So Friday, April 7th, the last day of spring break, that will be the official finale of Mark Levin. Meaning that I will no longer be capturing any Mark Levin anthems after that date. I know a lot of you who have subscribed to my channel are probably going after the Mark Levin anthem, but I want to make this clear. The Mark Levin anthem, I think, is probably one of the reasons why our bandwidth is, why our data is being used up. So I need to do something in order to hopefully bring that bandwidth down so we don't use too much. It's not OBS that's the concern. The concern is Mark Levin and probably some of this other stuff. However, so we did figure out the overnight stuff. However, I'm thinking it's the stuff that we usually do in the morning. So I think he stopped doing CYK. I think he stopped doing AMU. Yeah, I think he stopped doing AMU. Now I know this is not a good move to make, but the other page index. Alright, it's been a while. Let's try again. I do not want to have to push this to Thursday night. I really do not want to have to push this show to Thursday night. Maybe the Capitals are playing this evening. Hold on, what's going on? Let me see if the Capitals are playing this evening. They lost to the Islanders in a shootout, or it could be that racing thing or something, but we'll keep trying. So while we wait for a response. So as I have just said, I'm going to be, as I had already said, oh, and there's a snow squall warning. From all places, Burlington, Vermont. However, I don't think there's any AM/FM station that's going to carry it, and we don't even have a I know Mount Washington serves a few Burlington counties. However, PacMont only serves Windham, Vermont. We don't have Mount Washington anymore, but so we can't get it, unfortunately. So yeah, there are still a lot of stations on this list that have either stopped doing their auto test, that have either stopped streaming their tests, or yes, of course, we're still going to be due for SKN tomorrow. I don't know where Brandon is tonight, because we should have started the show half an hour ago. Okay. Alright, I'll keep trying for a few more minutes, and if we don't get a response, then you know what? Maybe we could wait till the Blues game tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. The Blackhawks and the Blues are going to be playing together tomorrow. 7:30 p.m. That is going to be a great game, and it will be a game you do not want to miss. This is going to be the last time the Blues and the Blackhawks will be meeting this season together. Okay, I don't know what's going on with Brandon, so we're gonna wait for him. All right, we'll try again tomorrow. And also, yeah, that's right. I cannot forget that tomorrow is the season premiere of White Sox baseball here on Plainfield TV. And that's right, yeah, that's right. I forgot the Mark Levin anthem is going to be coinciding with Backyard Baseball because I want to get it in about an hour early. I want to start an hour early so then we'll have enough time to do the White Sox season premiere. Now, I know this is going to be coinciding with our second portion of our prime time. You know, Masterminds, People Puzzlers, which, you know what? Because we're going to be in sports mode like that whole time, you know what? We'll actually still watch like all of our nightly primetime stuff, because we don't usually have anything else going on Thursday. But again, do keep in mind that slight risk we got. All right. Okay, it looks like we have not gotten a response. Okay, looks like we did not get a response. So I don't know what Brandon is doing this evening. I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, as I said already, that cumulative update still bricked the... Maybe my disk drive is failing? I mean, that's the last thing on my mind, if the disk drive could be failing. I don't know. I don't know what is going on with it. I don't know. That's all I can say. Yeah, remember the choice for this specific machine. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to connect it to the host. I want to connect it to Windows 7. Because, you know, if we want to play Wheel of Fortune, then good. Then I can just connect it to there, and then it'll know where to go. Alright, so I don't think we're getting a response from Brandon this evening. I don't know what he's doing. Alright then, so with that being said, we're likely going to have to push Deal or No Deal to another hour. Unless he finally responds during our Wheel of Fortune game. And in fact, we're going to go ahead and start that right now. And I probably should take Discord out of streamer mode so I can hear when he finally responds. But for the time being, we're going to go ahead and get to our game. And of course, I know how a lot of you want to hear the sound. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there? How long would you like to play?
20 minutes as always. Alright. Now usually I usually pick the stages in connection to the Bubble Guppies episode that aired during the first portion of our Crashtown Game Thing finale from our Roblox program last night, in addition to what week it is on Wheel of Fortune. So, this week it's WWE on Wheel of Fortune, and I think since wrestling, fighting, and all that stuff I think go together, we're going to do the Orient Escape set, which I don't think we've done before. I don't think we've done that in a while, so yeah, we're definitely going to try that tonight. Okay, we'll wait and see if he responds, but I'm going to take care of something else really quickly, and then we will get to our game. Alright, so again, we're going to continue awaiting a response. We're going to see if Brandon eventually responds back. I don't know what he's doing this evening. But until that point, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game. Let's take a look at our category. Same name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
$300.
Let's try an S.
One S.
And off to a good start.
$500.
Let's try an R.
A couple of R's.
A pair of R's on the board. All right, let's buy an A.
There is one. Yes, one A.
All right, we're gonna buy the E now.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
All right, let's buy the I.
There are three I's. All the vowels are now gone. $800.
T. No T.
T? No, too bad. It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on.
$300.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Good, 2 L's.
I'd like to spin.
$300.
I will try N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
Maybe an H.
Not a single H.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
You're up, player 3.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$550.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
Just the one W.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there a C, Vanna?
There is a
Good.
C.
2
A pair of
Cs.
them.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
I'll take an M, please.
Can do. 1 M.
I'll spin the wheel.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. Player 1, good luck. $800.
The F?
1 F.
We'll do one last spin of the wheel.
$450.
And the Y.
There is a Y.
Winners in
Show us.
family circle.
Nice going. That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1. On to the next round. Good luck, everyone. Take a look at this puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's no business like snow business. It's an all-expense-paid skiing adventure in Alaska. A thrilling polar getaway priced at $4,150.
This time around, our category is phrase. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel.
$300.
How about L?
1 L.
I'll spin.
$600.
S.
Just the 1 S.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An A?
Sorry, no A's.
Oh.
Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin. N.
A pair of N's for you. Here's your free spin.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$700.
It's gotta be an R.
1 R in this puzzle.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Come on, give me an O.
Two O's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like to take a shot at E, please.
Alright, how can I help?
Look into PTC with the energy management.
Good guess. There are 3.
I'll spin the wheel.
Alright, just continue as is. When it becomes ready to initialize, then you can at this time.
$300.
T.
8 T's. Yes.
All right, here we go. Can I buy a vowel, please? Do we have some U's?
No U's. Sorry.
Oh, would I use my free spin, please? I'd like to buy another vowel.
Battle card coming on the 914 over.
Eyes here. Yes. And now you're out of vowels.
I'll spin, Vanna.
914, can I have that light back there at point 23? Alright, got that, thank you.
$900.
Would there be an H?
1 H. Where is it?
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Uh-oh. Lose a turn. Sorry.
68 clear, 433.
Player 1, good luck.
Let's get down. Oh yeah, that's what it is.
$300.
G.
2 G's in this puzzle. $700.
A Y.
2 Y's.
Let's get down to the nitty gritty.
Yes. Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. It's time for the jackpot round. $5,000 and more for you. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Our category this time around is Around the House. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Come on.
That jackpot is growing. $800.
I'm gonna try an L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A, Vanna?
Not a single A. Player 1, good luck.
All right.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
Try an S.
A single S.
Okay.
68 events, approach 433.
That jackpot is growing.
It is growing.
$550.
An R. No R.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
I'll spin the wheel.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
I will try N.
We have 2 N's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. An O.
1 O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
E! Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are two of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U.
No U.
No U's. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't believe it.
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an I?
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'm thinking T here, Vanna.
There is a T.
I'd like to solve the puzzle. Linen closet.
Hey, well done. That's right. Nicely done, player 3. That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
Elkhart Terminal Dispatch Angela.
Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
Hey, go ahead, everyone.
Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this
Good
time,
marker on the
Charlie.
back.
Tell us
And
about it.
everything looks copacetic. All right, we can let them go east.
Canada. Get ready for an all-expense-paid winter vacation to Ottawa, the lovely and historic Canadian capital, to enjoy the annual Winterlude Festival, a $4,550 value.
Copy that. Thank you. You too.
Our category this time around is proper name. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
All right then.
$550.
Let's try an R.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
All right, off to a good start in this round.
$700.
A T. Nope.
T? No, too bad. Player 2, you're up.
I'd like to spin the wheel.
$600.
Are there any L's?
Good, 2 L's.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. An A.
Norfolk Southern milepost
4 of them.
430.7.
Got it. I'd like to buy another vowel,
No
please.
defects.
Is there an O, Vanna?
Not a single O. You're up, player 3.
Let's give this a spin.
$300.
How about an S?
There are no
Norfolk
S's.
Southern
Sorry.
milepost
Player 1.
430.7. Main
By
to no
E.
defects.
Just the 1 E. All the vowels are now gone.
All the vowels are now gone.
$900.
The B.
2 B's up there. Let's see them.
That last name.
$900.
An N.
A single N up there. $300.
D.
There's 1 D. $800.
And the H. I don't know.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 2, you're up.
I'll try to solve the puzzle, please, Vanna. Barbara Mandrell.
Way to go. You did it! Fantastic! Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. The category this time is Occupation. This time, Player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin.
$550.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
$600.
How about an S?
There are no S's. Sorry.
No!
Player 1, over to you. $300.
R.
We have one R for you.
Aircraft terminal dispatch, Anthony.
$400.
T.
A pair of T's.
Absolutely, guys. You'll follow this 20X coming through South Bend.
Yes, there's one A.
An E.
2 E's.
I.
There are 2 I's.
We'll buy the O.
There is an O, just the one. Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 2, you're up.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Let's see that big one.
You guys pay it on tube, got a 914, stopped at 423, waiting on 20X ring. Just go ahead and look it out.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. How about
Roger, and get with the train master. I think they got some wheels for you guys.
There's a U.
Yes.
That's the
And now
last
you're
of the
out of
vowels.
vowels.
spin? All right, give me a big one.
$450.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Come on.
$900.
Can you give me a W?
No W's, sorry.
Oh, man.
You're up, Player 3.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
Is there a C, Vanna?
There are 3 C's.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money. Oh! I don't believe it.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 1, good luck. $900.
M.
Can do. 1 M. $5,000.
And P.
1 P. Where is it? Easy. All right, there you go. That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Now we're going to move to the next round. Here's a brand new puzzle. The category this time is Classic TV. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$300.
Vanna, I'll try L.
It's gotta be a bunch of L's up there.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. I'd like an A.
Just one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an E.
There are 5 altogether.
Excellent! I'll spin. Come on.
$500.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
There are 5 altogether.
Excellent! Can I buy a vowel, please? I'll take a U, please.
Yes, one U.
I'd like to buy another vowel. Is there an I?
There is going to be an I.
Aha, there are 4 altogether. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
All right!
All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin, please. Okay, come on now.
$900.
There's gotta be an N.
A pair of N's for you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$600.
R.
One R in this puzzle.
I'll spin.
$600.
I'd like to see a T.
Okay, 4 T's as a matter of fact.
Yes! Let's give this a spin. All right, give me a big one.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. Oh, why me?
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. We're running a bit short on time
We
here.
are running
I'm
a
going
bit
to
short
have
on
to give the
time,
wheel
so
a
we're going to
final
give the
spin.
wheel one last spin. Remember, vowels worth nothing, and it will be $13.50 per consonant.
$350. There are no K's, I'm afraid. Player 2, you're up.
Can you give me a W?
1 W. Player 3, on to you.
C is in cake.
Good. 2 C's. Player 1, over to you. Yes, 1 P.
There's a P. This tape will self-destruct in 5 seconds.
Elkhart Terminal Dispatch answer.
You did it! Terrific, Player 1.
Well, then you're okay. East in advance of Port 23.
Before
Your
we move to
location
the
at
next
Port 21
round,
will go up
let's
to
check
2
out our
behind
totals
2
so
down.
far. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, we're gonna do the E this time.
Want to see the category? Here goes. Thing.
It's thing.
R, S, T, L, N, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
All right, let's do H, M, C, and A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Fabric.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes
Norfolk Southern milepost
an Olympic-sized pool, and the
430.7.
Naturally, you'll want to go
Track
on the
1, no defects.
So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
Congratulations, Player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi, folks. I'm Charlie O'Donnell. We'll get to our game in a second, but first we have a little business to take care of.
All right,
Norfolk
so
Southern milepost.
that is Wheel of Fortune for this week.
7. Track 1, no defects.
Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
Oh, absolutely, we'll be back soon, and we will definitely play this game again. All right. All right. So, there we go, folks. That is our Wheel of Fortune game for this week. I'm glad instead of waiting like an entire hour, I'm glad rather than waiting an entire hour to actually do the game, well, just to get our Deal or No Deal show in, we went ahead and got Wheel of Fortune done on the same night.
20X, approach limit 426.
Alright. We have about an hour to go here before we have to head off for the night.
24.
Alright, so we have not gotten a response. The Cal audio. Well, GRQ is done already. Local alert sent by the front panel. This is NWR test. Alright. Alright, well, we have some more serious business to take care of. But for whatever reason, I've been going after, for the past half hour through that entire Wheel of Fortune program, I've been, for whatever reason, going after these fan-made anti-piracy screens. Some reenactment of some anti-piracy screens for game consoles and stuff like that. No, not the real ones, but just some viewer-made ones to make it look like that anti-piracy screen was actually used. But alright, so GRQ ran a weekly during our Wheel of Fortune program. And of course, they're random as heck. And you know what? Because why not? Let's do this one too. Local originated. Yeah, why don't we do that too? Alright. Now this will get us caught up. Unfortunately, we have not heard back from Brandon, so we're going to push Deal or No Deal until tomorrow in that case. There's all of the test messages and everything. Alright, so now I better stop going crazy with those anti-piracy screens. And now let's get back to what we were doing and talk more about how every enthusiast had gotten their respective weekly test. But before we do that, though, let's update the let me go ahead and update the thing a little more. So I'm going to add ZHF 3:59 p.m. 3:59 p.m. Oh, we're going to get another one. We got a three-way. Got a three-way meet going on. Then I'm going to mark down GRQ and say that it happened 9:57 p.m. Alright. This is all we are left with as of now. Alright, so with that said, that is pretty much it. So that's really going to be all of the tests for today. Well, for this week. So, now with the final 45 minutes that we have, let's go through every test that these enthusiasts have captured today. But first, EAS Mississippi 3777 actually finally put out an intro. He used an intro sequence for the first time. And he got a 12382 off of eBay. It looks brand new. Well, not really. Except the bags are missing. I mean, the radio itself and the power cord and the manual comes with everything else.
Like I said, I bought this from eBay, so...
Yeah. I mean, when you buy stuff from eBay, you might not get it in new condition. In fact, that's exactly how my 12996 came. It did kind of come in new condition. However, the bag was missing on the power cord. And the radio was already set up by somebody else. So I had to reset the radio so I could prepare it for my use. But I did see what the guy had already programmed, or had programmed before. So I went ahead and reset the radio to its default settings, so then we could prepare it for my use. So that's what ended up happening with that. Well, let's continue. So then here is Paducah. So now let's go through the actual test. So here's the Paducah test from this morning. Happened right in between Mount Holly and Tallahassee. Yeah, of course, you got it on Paducah's K-Love as well.
Oh, goodness gracious. Getting all this on camera.
And then Yoshi Fan posting a little clip of the snow squall. And then SoCal got the KLLI auto test with me as well, along with the West Coast Tsunami Preparedness Drill from San Diego.
This is an FCC-required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System. It is being done in conjunction with a NOAA radio test of the National Tsunami Warning System. If this were an actual tsunami warning, the National Weather Service would immediately broadcast this information via all available means to inform coastal areas of the impending hazard. This is only a test. This concludes the required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System.
That's really it. KLLA got the same tsunami message on there.
NOAA radio test of the National CC required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System. CC required
Here's LA, you got it on there as well.
It is being done in conjunction with a NOAA radio test of the National Tsunami Warning System. If this were an actual tsunami warning, the National Weather Service would instantly broadcast this information via all available means to inform coastal areas of the impending hazard. This is only a test. This concludes the required monthly test of the Emergency Alert System.
And then KFI. Then KNX News Radio. KNX AM. KUSC.
Of the Emergency Alert System. It is being done in conjunction. Concludes.
And that was really it. Although I did actually get all those stations as well since I left the receiver running. And then Northeast Illinois got my test. Of course, he got it on the usual stations. And then the video of the ice cream truck. You got the Iowa drill on WXL57 in addition to the two usual tests that he gets.
The attention signals you just heard will
on replay, and the St. Louis test on replay also.
The radio alert system. Bravo.
It's another Lincoln capture here. Tornado Fan actually got a few tests.
Weather situations.
He got the Milwaukee. He got the Milwaukee weekly. Although it says MXK when it's supposed to be MKX. He got the Chanhassen test as well, which I nearly missed. And then the Des Moines evening
With
test.
the emergency alert system. Tests of this alarm system are conducted for March 30th is 3 or moderate.
And then EAS Texas got the KC56. The KC56 test. And Landon actually did get the Mobile evening test. That's by the time it got there. That was so fast. They were just starting. And anyway, CXP got these weeklies as well.
Tested first.
Right before Chanhassen, right before Melbourne. I don't know if that's ever happened before, but yeah. So then the Tampa morning test. And again, the K-Love out of Fort Myers doing their weekly. And then the Miami test on Naples. And then the evening test. I hear you had Mobile running as well.
During potentially or existing severe weather within.
The test caught him off guard. Yeah, it did. It actually did kind of catch me off guard a little bit too, because the test was going so quickly. Like the test literally just started as soon as I got there. Then here's Gabriel Griggs getting the Lincoln test, which happened right at 10 a.m. as I mentioned at the top of the program. They did live voice too.
Test of no weather radios, warning alarm systems. Detention signals you just heard will automatically activate special
That's interesting. But then he actually did post a hour-long video showing the it was this morning because I saw the time. So of course he went through several different streams on my website showing their hazardous weather outlooks about Friday's upcoming enhanced risk. Ooh, it's gonna be quite a disaster. Unfortunately, we will not be on the air here to cover it, but by the time we get all situated over at my grandparents', then we probably will. But that depends on what ends up happening here. I don't know what kind of experience we're going to get, but I'm sure we're going to get something.
Friday.
So that's really all the stuff.
Intensifies goes over Nebraska and Iowa, and that's going to put places like Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh yeah. And what do you know? In good old-fashioned DirecTV. I didn't ask you, Google. Anyway, as I was saying, in a good old-fashioned DirecTV, of course, does the Los Angeles monthly test everywhere across the nation, even Nashville. And then the radio enthusiasts, of course, streamed the Fort Pierce or the Melbourne evening test. was like complete silence. Anyway, I wouldn't have missed too much of it.
County. At 2:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a dangerous wildfire was located 4 miles north.
And then Tilton got the fire warning, which I did
The
not.
National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a fire warning with a request to Amarillo home for northwestern Potter County. At 2:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a dangerous wildfire was located 4 miles north of Validero, or 24 miles northeast of Vega, moving northeast at 3 to 5 miles per hour. Areas impacted: far northwest Potter County. Additional information: areas north of 80 Road and east of Tascosa Road are recommended to evacuate with ongoing wildfire. Be prepared to evacuate quickly if requested and follow all safety instructions from local emergency management officials. Do not drive into smoke. Firefighters and incident responders should anticipate extreme fire behavior, including a wind-driven and torching fire.
And that was all we got. And since Storm Tracker is on his spring break, he got the
Alright, I think they're about to test, so we'll...
And then he got my test, of course. Although I was not home for it. What a shame. That will be for the next 2 weeks, though.
Here we go. That's it.
This is what it sounded like from his end.
You can stop now.
The warning alarm transmitted over National Weather Service radio stations in north central and northeast Illinois.
And that's the end of that.
Activated to warn of the impending danger.
And I see Smyrna got it too. We've been looking for Brandon all this time. Oh, and would you look at that? Berrien County wants to test again. There he was. I was trying to get in contact with him for the past 30 minutes. But at least we got Wheel of Fortune in. And of course, Brian got the Northern Indiana test. NYK got the Wilmington test. LEAS posted his little compilation of everything the day before today, including the Santa Barbara IPOS test, the LA monthly test, which surprisingly was still ran. Essentially, the rest of it is just the Los Angeles monthly test. Alright, so now we'll finish by going through everything else. And then Baby Pork Chop got the tsunami warning test. For some reason, they repeat the same information in Spanish. Okay, now we know that Brandon is active. Let's try and, alright. Let's see if we can actually get a response from him this time. While we wait, let's continue on. So, we have the fender bender on a Pop Darts game, plus his cat wondering what those darts are. What those darts coming at him are. And then Savage Gamer with all the KDK FM tests. Yeah, all the KDK tests and that severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, and now that we finally got Brandon on the line.
And we have a day 3 enhanced risk.
Yep, it is near me, actually.
And
yep, I've been trying to get.
Today we got a brand new, never before heard. This is the Maryland file.
Oh yeah, I don't think I even noticed it when I was getting it originally, but. Yeah, I know we're starting like an hour and a half late, but good thing I got Wheel of Fortune taken care of by that time. There's the Paducah test and then the Alaska tsunami test.
Yeah, we got a brand new This is the Maryland guy that did it today, so you should check him out. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
This is
Go
the
Pete.
Maryland Department of Emergency Management.
Yeah, that thing. And then Amarillo with the fire warning. An incomplete report from San Antonio. Alright. Well, let's not waste any time because we are starting later than usual. So, let's go ahead and get to it, and then I'll continue going through the list following the game.
This evening you could walk away with a huge
I mean, we already got Wheel of Fortune done.
You're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great
Yeah,
sense of
I mean, we already got Wheel of Fortune done, so this is very unusual.
This might happen on occasion, Plainfield. Just be ready. It might happen on occasion.
Yeah, on occasion, but this is only the first time. That's such.
It may be the first time, but it probably won't be the last. So
because starting this late will happen from time to time.
Yeah, that's going to happen from time to time for different reasons. So just be ready for that.
Yep. And then also, I do want to say that we won't be able to do this next week because I'll be away from home.
Yeah, well, we'll skip a week next week. That's fine.
But and then the week after we'll have to make it, and then the week after we'll have to make up last week.
I was gonna say next week is the week we won't do it.
But the week after we will, yes.
The week after we'll do 2 of them because we missed next week.
Exactly.
All right. I'll plan for that. Still be at 10 o'clock though, probably.
Yep, it'll still be 10 Eastern start time as our time has changed now.
Yeah, it just is better now. So anyway, well, this week's winning driver was not 1 through 26,
unfortunately.
So we're gonna go with the guy who finished second, which was number 24.
24. The second place
Okay,
driver.
very well.
Okay.
Now this is your case to keep, unless
All
you
right.
should decide to sell it.
So let's see if our
Want to find out what's in
let's
your
see
case?
if the second place
Of course,
driver
so does everyone here.
will win in big.
We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin.
So that's what we want to find out.
Star number 5.
And number 5.
Number 5. That's Nadia.
$500,000 already, and this is only the
That's
first
not in your
selection.
Not a good start.
Pick 5 more cases before the next offer.
22.
Yeah, 22.
Number 22.
And then
that's
after the
Alexis.
game,
Let's see a penny.
and then after the game, I was listening to the live streams of both EMFs, and
$50,000
the
off
IDs
the
were
board.
really what
Not in your
intrigued me
case.
the most. I'll explain more in depth on
Pick
the
4
story
more cases
a
before
little
the
later
next
on
offer.
during the maybe sometime in between the game.
Anyway, we're gonna go with, let's go with number 3.
Okay, number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon.
What do we have? $500.
Exactly what you want. $500. Not in your case. Off the board. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
Give me 18.
Number 18.
Number 18.
$75,000
$75,000.
and off the board.
Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Hopefully it won't.
You still have 2 more cases to open before the next
All
offer.
right. Number 12.
If
All
you
right,
knock out
number
the million,
12.
the offer's number 12. That's Ann. Let's see a low amount.
We need to see a low amount. 25 grand.
It's all right. You're still okay. All right. 1
Kind
more
of
to
already
open.
starting to feel
Pick
the
a number.
effects of starting the game late.
All right. No, we're not.
If
How
you
about
keep the million in
number-
play, the offer's
How
going to
about
go.
number 20?
Number 20.
Number 20. That's Nina.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
All right.
Okay, the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible, with as little money as possible. And there he is on the phone. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $14,000. It's all on you. No deal, banker.
I missed my cue, but... All right.
You need to...
Now...
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
That's right.
All right.
The
Number 1.
Number 1. The $750,000 and
Number
$1
1.
million are the highest amounts still up there. Now we're down to
$400,000.
5. There goes 400 grand.
Oh,
You still have 4 more cases to open before
14.
the next offer.
Number 14.
Number 14.
And that's $1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not in your case.
Okay, we need to get on the left-hand
3
side
more
here
cases to go.
because we're eliminating more of the right-hand side than we are on the left.
5 huge amounts are still up there.
Mile 1093.
Okay. Anyway, hello Norfolk Southern, and we're gonna go with number 7.
Number 7.
Number 7.
There's the dollar.
Excellent. $1. $1 is off the board.
There you go.
2 more cases to go.
And those 2 cases will be 25.
If you knock out the million, the offer number 25. That's Madison.
25. And that's $25.
$25.
25 for $25 bucks.
Not in your case.
What?
it was
Pick
25
one
for
more
25
case
bucks.
before the next
All
offer.
right, that's good. That we needed that. And our last case for this round is going to be none other than
Keep
number
the million
4.
in play.
Number
Keep
4.
number 4.
And $400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. That was okay. It wasn't great.
So,
not horrible.
Now we're starting.
Let's see what the banker
So we're
thinks.
slowly starting to turn things around here.
Hello?
I mean, especially after round 2, that million is still on the board.
Okay.
Which is a good,
offer
which
went
is a
up.
good sign
This is
so
a
far.
very nice amount of money. Offer is
So far is a good sign. $75,000 is the next offer.
Nope. No deal.
2-3F. Total axles 188. Speed 4-6. Detector out.
And now. 5 huge amounts.
5 huge amounts. All right, how about number 6?
Okay, number 6.
Number 6.
And $5.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. You still have 3 more cases to open before the next
17.
offer.
Okay, 17.
Number 17. Come on, let's see the penny.
300.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
How about how about number 9?
Number 9. That's Maria.
Okay, number 9. What do we have? 5,000.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic.
It is, even though it's on the
Now
right hand
on a roll.
side.
You still have 1 more
All right,
case to open before the next offer.
And finally 23.
Well, let's see how much
Number
longer that low
23,
amount
that's
streak is
Stephanie.
going to
Let
last.
it be a small amount.
I have a feeling it's not going to last long. There's the penny.
7 small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
There's that pesky penny gone and off the board.
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there.
Well, so far
Let's see
we're
what he's
starting
got
to go in the right direction. However, I don't think
Hello?
it's going to be that way for much longer, though.
Okay.
Because I have a
I'll tell
feeling the
him.
offer's going to drop.
Okay. We're into the 6 figures
Well, not
now.
this time, because we're
You
in the
need
6
to
figures.
think this through. And the offer is
And I have a feeling that we won't be in the 6 figures for long either.
$110,000.
$110,000.
Nope,
this time.
of course you already
Yep.
know what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course, yep. Everyone who's been watching this game for months now should honestly know how this goes.
Anyway,
If you knock out the million.
let's how about number 13?
Number 13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Let's see a low amount.
$100.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing hot streak.
This is amazing, yes.
2 more cases to go.
How about 16?
The question is, how much longer will
Number
it last?
16.
And it finally ends. 300
$300,000
grand
out of
gone.
You need to avoid those huge amounts.
That was awesome, though. So we only
All right.
still have
1
4
more
mounts
to
on the
open.
left-hand
Pick
side
another.
now.
How about we go with how about we
If
go
you keep
with
the million in play, the offer.
Number 8.
Number 8, that's Jamie. Let's see $10.
And that's the $1 million case, I'm afraid.
No,
$1 million.
damn.
$1 million.
I'm sorry to say, it's not in your case.
It's not in your case.
Not this time, unfortunately.
That did not go great. Let's see what the banker is willing to
the
offer.
good thing is that the $750,000 is still on the board.
Hello, Mr.
So you
Banker.
can still win $750,000.
Okay. I'll let them know. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer.
It is. Even
The
though we're
offer
going to be out of
is
the 6 figures, most likely.
$80,000.
Yep, $80,000. We're
No
back
deal.
into 5.
No deal, Banker.
Yep, we went back down into 5 figures.
How about number 2?
Okay, number 2.
Number
what
2.
do we have?
That's Chandra. Come on, let's see $10.
We want to see $10 right now. That million's gone. $10,000.
$10,000, not bad, not bad.
Okay.
And we'll finally see if your favorite gets
the next offer. Number
All right,
11.
well, let's
That's
see.
Jackie.
Let's see if my lucky.
Please show us a low number.
Let's see what my lucky number does. It got you. The $100,000 gone.
Yeah, it could get me.
Yeah, kinda.
So you know that's the banker, and it's his
All right,
job to buy back your case. So
now there are
about
only
to make you
2
an offer.
huge amounts left on this board: $200,000 and
Hello,
the
Mr. Banker.
$750,000.
Right.
Those are the only 3 amounts remaining on this board as of now.
Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
We're back into the
You
6
need
figures.
to think this through.
This could be a good sign.
And he's offering you
the next offer. $110,000. That's the exact same offer from before.
Nope, no deal.
No deal.
No to the exact same offer that we've already declined.
And we've entered a critical part of the game, haven't we?
Yes, indeed. We have 10, 15, 19, 21,
if you knock
and
out
26.
750,000, that offer
15.
will go down.
Number 15, I heard.
I said 15.
Yeah, you said 15, okay. And $10.
$10 off the board, $10 not in your case.
Alright.
Excellent, excellent. That was an
That was a
incredible
good
round,
pick.
and there's a lot of
Great
money up
pick
there.
at that.
Let's see what he's got to say.
Well, let's see what the banker says.
Hello?
And we'll see how good his offer is.
Okay, that's fair. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away.
Don't know how good it'll be.
Banker wants to know if you will leave now for $150,000.
Of course I won't.
No deal, banker.
I wouldn't want to leave that. Let's keep in mind, we still have the $50, $75, and $100 left on the left-hand side.
And our next case is going to be 26.
750. Number 26. That's Carissa. All right. Show me the $50.
The $50. Let's see that. Oh, $75. That's better. That's good.
$75 not in your case.
All right. The board's been cut in
Good
half.
round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
So now both sides of the board have been cut in half. So it's half and half. Both sides.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
So
okay.
We're going to see
I'll let them know.
which halves of the board
This is a
taken
great
out
offer.
first.
Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
$200,000 on the nose.
I'm going to ask you.
No deal?
Yep.
No deal. You chose no. If you knock out 750,000,
that offer is going to go down. Way down.
All right. How about we go with number 10?
You know, I was about to pick 10 by accident.
Number 10. Let's see.
I was
$50.
about to pick it by accident, but... Oh, there's $750,000.
Oh, there goes $750,000.
$750,000 is off the board. It's
Board.
gone.
It's gone.
It's not in your
It's not in
case.
your
It's
case.
not in your case.
It's a disaster now.
Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go.
No
You want
way
to
at
stay in
all.
that left column, small amounts.
Yeah, if 200,000 goes off the board in this last round, oh yeah, that offer's gonna plummet really bad.
Hello?
It's gonna plummet real good.
Okay.
Let's keep it on here.
Now step back for a second.
$50 and
The offer went down,
$200
but
are
this is
only
still a
the
good
only
offer.
two on the left hand
And the
side
offer
at
is
this point.
$60,000.
$60,000. We're back into 5 figures, and
Nope, no deal.
yeah,
No
we're
deal,
potentially going to be below 6 figures for the rest of this game here.
And 21.
All right.
Number 21, that's
this
Blair.
last
All right,
pick.
show me the $50.
We want to see $50. $200.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Okay. It's going to be between $50 and $200.
I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair. This is a very nice offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $90,000.
No deal.
No deal.
All right. Okay. This is it.
Wow. You've played the game with a lot of guts. You have a 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize, or walking away with a pittance.
Yeah.
Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
We're going to keep it this time.
Yep, before I can even ask the question. All right. Well, let's see. So let's see what happens.
Open your case and let's see how you did.
You got the $50.
Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
I got the $50, unfortunately. Now, usually I would let that run all the way, but I'm not going to. Now, before we part ways, I was actually really intrigued when I was listening to Air One and K-Love earlier this afternoon. Now, when I was listening to K-Love on my phone via the cell service, I couldn't even finish my line. Whatever. I couldn't even tell them the story. But you know what? I'll do? I'll send the videos over to the Club Sterling group and they'll see the story for themselves.
Making crazy noises up here. The Tri-State's positive, encouraging K-Love.
You know what? I'll go through the I'll just tell them the story.
Be there. I Harrison. Gift.
Air One.
Gift.
One. Air One. Air One. Air One.
Yeah, we're back in business.
Air One.
90.1. 96.
That's alright, I'll send them the IDs.
Cincinnati, WORI Harrison, WKFS HD3, Milford.
There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air One.
Make your $30 a month gift now at
23 hours left to fund your Air One. Hours left to fund your Air One. 3 hours left to fund your Air One.
Make your $30 a month gift now at 888-937-2471 or air1.com.
I'll have to get that ID in full a little later. We'll go back and get the Berrien County. I couldn't explain the story all the way, but you know what? I'll send both of the videos to the Club Sterling group before we go tonight, and we'll take care of that then. All right. Well, let's continue from where we left off. So, of course, Gateway Star got the Corpus test. N8 Snyder's talking about the upcoming enhanced disc. Ooh, the Solar Catcher Hawaii video. That's great. Landon got the mobile test.
The test of the weather radio warning alarm device for stations KEC61 Mobile, KEC86 Milton.
State College did an audio clip of him taking out the trash. Waterford is getting caught up with all his stuff. Waterford is getting caught up with all his stuff. There is what will most likely be one of the last Mark Levin intros I will ever get. I never got a chance to watch that episode of Caesar's Challenge. You know what? I'll take care of it tomorrow morning.
B55 Go ahead, B55.
And of course, Thunder Buddy got all his radio tests. His 2 offices, New York That's a direct audio, and then Albany, New York shortly after. It's addition. Oh, I forgot about that. And California Sierra got the tsunami warning live code. So it looks like he got the live code. Probably from Eureka. So apparently he DX'd our Eureka station. That's nice. Then Malachi Smith got Milwaukee. Chaos MOX got the weekly test from St. Louis. There's that Smyrna video from earlier. Charlotte EAS got the GSP test on KC27WSL70's two usual stations.
Here we go, the Nebraska tornado drill.
Racing Power got the Nebraska drill.
Weekly test again.
Which of course they use the weekly test code. And they did count it as their test for this week, by the way.
That's a tornado watch. This one activated no drill.
Yeah, it's a shame they don't do a test tornado watch and a tornado warning and then a tornado warning like they used to do. Why don't we do the airborne idea out of Sugar Grove for this little thing? Let me go plug it in before it shuts off. There we go.
Elkhart Terminal, Amtrak 48, waiting on a 268 there at the pad on 2.
Air one with that fun drive ID. Let's go to Air One really quickly and get their fun drive ID. I want to get it off the radio for once. Let's continue. And of course, Jonathan Schlack got the Mount Holly Weekly. Piggy Porchop got the Iowa-Nebraska drill. That must be from that new Quad City stream. There's that Gabriel Gregson video on the severe weather potential. Wire World of Trains. Landon got the Mobile Weekly. Yeah, I would say not exactly at 9. I would say not exactly at 9 a.m. It's anywhere between, I'd say at least 9 and 9:30. I'd say that's at least their time frame between 9 a.m. and 9:30 a.m. That's really their pattern, as I've observed. And then there's everything else. I forgot this one too. The explaining of this bypass. It's a railroad track bypass.
Support comes from FPO, who understands
Whatever,
that
just
the
not down
city's
here.
sources of energy bring Floridians energy. There's natural gas, nuclear, solar.
Whole train, get the whole thing. Oh, that one truck. There's the whole train, get the whole thing. Oh, yeah, I'm at the, what would this be? pump, I got it.
I really like that little bypass that they implemented. It's been a while since I've heard anything from the solar catcher. My gosh, it's been a long time. Okay, and we are just about done. Oh, I was about to explain the, he probably knew I was not finished with the story about those EMFs, about those EMF IDs. Okay, they're doing the top of the hour. They didn't even do it. They didn't even do it. Put it back on K-Love. I didn't get to explain the whole story, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. I didn't get to explain the whole story, but you know what? That's alright. Okay, this will be the final thing, and then I am done for the night. Alright, this will be the last thing, and then we're done for the evening. Oh, I had to mute that. Okay, let's try it again. Alright, this is the last thing that I'm going to be getting in this thing tonight, and then we are done. And then we're done for the evening. Alright, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and airdrop the two IDs that I'll be sending over. Okay. Go ahead and upload. And I'll show you the desktop window as I upload. Do I have to do this one at a time? I think I have to send them one at a time. Okay, that's the first file. Here's the second one. Okay, there we go. I'll be sending both videos over. I'll be sending over both video. On both EMF streams websites, while on a cellular signal, these are the IDs I get for These are the IDs I get.
96.9 Cincinnati, WORI Harrison, WKFS HD3 Milford.
There's just 23 hours left to fund your Air One.
Make your $30 a month gift now at 888-937-2471 or air1.com. The Tri-State's positive, encouraging K-Love. 94.9 WYNG, Mount Carmel. 95.3 and 101.9 Evansville. And reaching around the world at klove.com.
So the IDs, there was a K-Love out of Evansville and an Air One out of Cincinnati. Rather than the Air One out of Chicago and the K-Love out of Chicago, I get that instead. Wow. Boy, I couldn't be more impressed. Oh yeah, I think I also forgot to mention that Air One did indeed, I think he left before I could even explain the story, but I had to send the videos of that. I don't think I would have to explain the ID a little further. I'll have to... Yeah, I think sending it over to the clustering group, I think, was the best idea. But... Yeah, I thought the Air One ID was a Cincinnati, and then Evansville was the K-Love. Both of those areas are like south and east of me. Like, wow. I can't believe I actually got a K-Love ID out of those. Like, what's next? Do I get a K-Love out of Dayton on my on my radio? Oh my gosh, that's gonna be something. If I ever do see that happen someday, which, probably unlikely, but who knows? I'm gonna preserve those IDs. But yeah, that's quite a sight there to see of Air One ID out of Cincinnati, which is very unusual because, I mean, I've never been to Cincinnati. I've never heard an Air One ID out of Cincinnati. Oh, and I think I also forgot to mention that I did get the ID out of Hollister. You know what? I'll try that tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow I'll actually try for the Air One ID. I'll try and capture the Air One ID out of Hollister. Man, that was quite surprising. But we just have that marginal tomorrow, but nothing else otherwise. So, really, tomorrow's marginal is what we're going to keep our eyes on the most at this point as we go through the overnight tonight. Don't need any of these anymore. And so, with that said, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for us here this evening, as we officially conclude one of the most stressful Wednesdays I will ever go through. Having to deal with an English test that should not have been pushed to the next day, and some review assignment requiring me to stay focused on it. But at least over the next few days, at least it will be less stressful for me because I won't be dealing with too many of these tests and stuff. But it'll all depend on what happens with this marginal risk. So, since Air One tested last night, let's see, run one. So, next Air One on Sunday. And if K-Love, which I expect K-Love to test tonight, then their next one will be on Monday in that case. So I do expect K-Love to get their weekly in tonight, and then guess what? I won't have to deal with the MF, but you know what? I'll still listen to the... And I did actually capture the K-Love ID from the school machine, And I did actually find out that it's actually the default KLove ID, the one. It's just your standard KLove ID. There's nothing special about it. It just has the positive, encouraging music from your favorite Christian artist, the default ID, when there's no station attached to it. But when I was listening to Air 1, I heard the Hollister ID. The KHRI, Hollister. I'll have to wait and see what the Club Sterling response is going to be tomorrow. But anyway, as for our overnight test, we're pretty much done for this week. The only overnight test that's remaining is WYPR. So WYPR is really the only station we have left in terms of the overnight patterns. And then after that, we're good. Then we are done for this week. But who knows? We will see what ends up happening. I would like them to test tonight. That'd be nice. And then I'm probably going to be monitoring just a few stations, leaving them running while I go through some other things and stuff like that. But anyway, in that case and on that note, what was that? What was it just now? Oh, this was the Berrien. Alright, so after CKA, I'm going to end the test compilation and then begin the Thursday overnight thing, and I'll probably render that Wednesday test compilation tomorrow, and I'll have it up by probably on that same day, ready for a Saturday premiere. Oh yeah, that's right, then I have to readjust that for the other one, but you know what, that's okay. That's alright with me. Alright, so with that being said, folks, that is where we are gonna go. So, in that case, folks, we gotta go. So, we'd like to thank you very much for joining us for our Wednesday test program here this evening. We won't be able to do one next week, but I will still be able to get every single one of these tests. I mean, throughout the day tomorrow, I gotta be debating on what radios I want to take to my grandparents if I want to take the Bearcat in the place of the WR120. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about taking the Bearcat. I probably don't feel like taking the Bearcat. I probably still want to take the 120. I don't know. Maybe I do want to take the Bearcat, but I don't know. I don't want to risk it getting damaged because it is very valuable. So, like, I may never find this again. So, I'm not gonna take my chances on that. But that's okay with me. Or I could replace it with the. No, I don't want to take my chances. So, I'm not gonna risk it. But it's up to me in that case. But anyway, folks, that is it for our Wednesday test show, and that's going to do it for our broadcast here tonight. So again, we thank you very much for joining us. Now, before we go, I do have a couple things that I would like to state. First, that Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPC Plainfield Media Corporation, and that any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today, including videos in the main channel and any live program on Plainfield TV, can be re-uploaded for archival purposes only. However, with permission from me. If you re-upload my content without permission, it's a copyright takedown. And it's that easy. And second, if anybody is interested in actually getting a KLove weekly tonight, I expect them to do it tonight. Because they're right now on day 5, so check to see if you have a KLove in your area. If you do have a KLove in your area, then and if you want to listen for their tests, remember it is random, just like a lot of the other stations out there. But, I mean, EMF is EMF. You never know what they might do. Maybe they could test like right now. I don't know. I'll hope that I don't jinx myself. But anyway. So, as for tomorrow, you know how I said we were going to do that Mark Levin party? But now I just realized that backyard baseball is going to be taking over the 4 o'clock hour. So what I'm going to do instead is we're going to be pushing it to April 14th will be the definite finale for Mark Levin. Okay? So that's what we're going to do. So Friday the 14th, we will come on the air for a brief moment and you will hear the Mark Levin intro. What did that say? This channel can't be used. Oh, it's a Wii box. Press start and it says this channel can't be used. It's just a Wii error. Interesting. Why is iMessages on here even though... That's interesting. So I want to go ahead and reassure everybody on the date. So again... Friday, April 14th will be the finale of the Mark Levin anthem on my channel. Let me say that again. Friday, April 14th will be the finale, which will, we will be on the air for about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. So you all can hear the Mark Levin intro being put on my channel one last time before I officially discontinue the Mark Levin intro. And in fact, this is perfect too, in addition to TSN's new show. That's going to be coming out as well. So that is what I'm hoping to get out of it, and I hope that this succeeds. If it does not, then that's okay with me. I mean, I know a lot of our primetime stuff is going to coincide with a lot of our programs, but that doesn't seem to be too big of a deal. I know the Mark Levin anthem coinciding with Masterminds really is a big deal. But, you know, this is what we have to do. I know it's a decision I'm making on my part. So again, keep that date in mind. April 14th, Friday, April 14th, will be the finale of the Mark Levin anthem being captured on my channel. It is official as of right now. But again, I will be making, and if I do actually, if that eventually does become my final decision, then I'll make a community post updating our viewers on it, announcing the changes. Oh yeah, and I need to consider begin using that other intro too, the one that I've created specifically when the 2-year anniversary celebration was over. So I should begin to consider using that, but eventually I will. But it's just gonna be some time here. ChatGPT. Everybody's being exposed to ChatGPT. I could try activating Windows with that thing, including Windows 7, but I don't know how good of an effort that's going to be. It's going to be hard though. 60 degrees, 67, oh yeah. Here come the 60s, let's go. Thursday, or Tuesday of next week, oh yeah. We are going to be so close to 70 degrees. So close to 70. They're talking about severe weather being possible. Wow, that's going to be wild. It's going to be a wild week of weather, so it's going to be very pleasant spring weather for a lot of us here. Because, of course, we're going to be getting the April showers that we're definitely looking for. Anyway, that's enough for the chit-chatter. We gotta go for the night, so in that case, now we are out of here. So now for the staff and management of SPCPlainfield TV, we'd like to thank you very much for joining us here today, and we hope you will join us again tomorrow as we bring you the White Sox season premiere and the last Blackhawks Blues beat-up of the season. So we hope you will join us for both of those shows, plus once again, our early backyard baseball game that we usually do at 5 o'clock on Thursday afternoon, but we're doing it at 4 p.m. again so we can be able to bring you the White Sox. And so, until then, have a great rest of your evening.